Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. We are back at Factorio Krastorio Space Exploration Extravaganza with Blade and Enceladus. How you guys doing?
Good, you?
I am peachy. A little bit hopped up on
belly
coffee.
full of pizza. We're doing good.
I wish I had pizza.
That's a constant state of being for me.
Well,
Wishing I had pizza.
Understandable.
Very true.
All I have consumed so far today is coffee. So,
Wow.
let's
You
get
might
to
want
it.
to remedy that one of these days.
I probably should, yeah. But that's okay. I am feeling it though. I'm like totally wired to the max, so like to the
Until
point
3
where I
hours
actually
from now,
use
You're like, BRB, I gotta get some food.
also that, yes. No, it's like I'm actually wired to the point where I actually said to the max and brought back an old 90s reference. So, you know, there's that. All right. I was working on expanding the oil petroleum production over here to increase the plastic throughput for stuff. And this is eventually going to be... So, I'm currently ramping up for more plastics for a thing that we don't really need all that much of. Doing the electronic components. I don't know if we're going to ramp up our usage of the electronic components to the point where this will be necessary. But it's happening. So, how do I do this?
Oh.
Sigh.
I left myself by where I had started the setup for Grey Science, so I am assuming that was what I was planning on doing.
Aha, okay. Alright, I need to move these oil refineries back a step, I think. Maybe 2 steps, give myself some space. There. Let's go 2 steps back. So, I need a petroleum out, a heavy oil out, heavy oil, petroleum, or heavy oil, light, and petroleum. So if I then copy that, I'm curious if this will work.
Oh, please tell me that's Coke.
That's Coke.
Oh my god, that's fantastic, it is.
Hooray, I was right.
Yes. One less thing to worry about. Alright, so then our next worry is going to be getting a supply of biomass.
Okay.
So I've got the one currently moved over there now, so that'll be just a kind of drop off chest for now, but then eventually we'll have to figure out a supply of that.
Well, let's take a peek at research for biomass. If we get military and blue science, we can get the bioprocessing research, which will then let us produce biomass from petroleum gas and oxygen. So that's an option.
Wait, what was that again, sorry?
If we get military science, since we already have blue science, then we can research bioprocessing.
And that's exactly what I'm working on right now is military science, so...
Perfect. So bioprocessing will then let us get produce biomass from oxygen and petroleum.
Hey, Demas.
Hi, Demos! Otherwise, let's see.
What was the Coke on here? Oh, I think I actually set this up last time. I'm like, this line is not actually being used for anything. Like, okay. explains it.
Meat. I think this setup will work. Left myself room to do stuff. Undergrounds, etc., etc. Okay, I need a bunch more iron. We don't have a bunch more iron. Good to know. Yeah, we have an occasional amount of iron. In fact, looking at our iron throughput, we need to fix that problem fast. We're getting approximately 5 iron per second. Where was our copper coming from previously? Copper was
Right
coming-
where the idle drill is sitting.
right, okay. Well, it's drilling, or at least it's claiming to drill.
I wasn't looking. I was assuming it was empty by now.
Well, it was marked as empty. That's the weird part. Like the resource
Yeah, it's because it's got
tracker-
like. Yeah, I turned it off because it has like 200 left.
Oh,
in it.
you turned it off. That's why. I thought the research tracker had finished itself. Yeah, it's got 82 left.
Yeah, and there wasn't really a use in keeping that one up.
We're getting
Oh my-
copper from elsewhere. That's coming
Yeah,
from...
the far west.
That machine is ridiculously slow.
Great.
Which?
The machine that's making the Bida research data. It's like 40 seconds a craft.
Which research data? What?
Bida research data is what we do with the biomass.
Ah.
It's what goes into grey science,
I
military
see.
science.
Looks like you're going to need to expand quantity of those they're producing. Because that's...
Oh yeah, I did. I actually had my thing figured out. I actually needed 4 of it. I just didn't actually look at it before I set it up.
let's see. That is... Biter research data. 5 of them for a 40-second craft time. So you'll get 5 every 40 seconds, which is really, really slow, considering all the other research is 20-second craft times. So you'll need twice as much as you actually planned for. How did our iron suddenly speed up? Are we getting iron from somewhere?
North.
Ah, okay. That's what I was missing. I was looking at only the south production. I didn't notice that you had them feeding in from the north as
Oh,
well.
yeah.
Okay, so good. Right. Need to finish doing my thing, which means I need iron, which means I need to craft things. Balls. I'm dumb. I was being blind and I was reading the glass as iron
Oh.
because my brain was just not functioning.
I mean, the icons do kind of look similar. So
Well,
I
and
can
I
see
was
that.
I was all zoomed out, and I'm used to iron being kind of this bluish color because the iron
Yeah.
ore is a bluish color, so the glass output matches that. So I was thinking the glass plates were iron plates.
No, that design is not going to work at all.
Speaking of automation, do we have anywhere producing pipes? Because underground pipes are kind of a bitch to pocket craft.
I don't think so.
Brief sample, Demos. Brief sample. Just enough to get away with copyright. Also, is there anything else we should add to my shopping mall? Because you had that blueprint that you mentioned. In fact, fuck it. I'm gonna look at the blueprints. Let's see. Blueprint book, blueprint book. Why do people not label their blueprint books?
Oh, hang on.
Modular Mall, Krastorio, there we are.
Yep, modular mall. That's the one.
Okay, so gears, cores, beams. Great. So that turns the mall into a bus.
Yeah. So the way how it's all laid out, or the way the determinant's set up is bookmark or blueprint 1 is like the components, and then blueprint 2 you just stamp it right at the end of number 1, and it makes the belts, I think, is next, and then you stamp the next one right on the end of 2, and you just stamp them all the way down.
Yep. That looks right. Looks legit. It looks fancier than mine, so I wouldn't be opposed to using this at some point. They've got inserters, core items, which looks like assemblers, repair kits, turrets, miners. Looks like they got everything in here. Because they got
there's no.
radars.
I know that there's no ammo in.
Okay. Power
But we have
stuff,
ammo
chests,
being made elsewhere, anyways.
rails, train stuff, oil production stuff, defenses, which for some reason includes pipes. Those must be going to one of the defense items, I guess. I can't. They're piping, or the transport belt system is messing with my head.
Right, yeah.
Circuits, bots, solar power, steam power.
This afternoon I was going to just like save a copy of this game as like a solo play and just stamp it all down and see how it all works, but I ended up not doing that and going outside instead.
Fair, I guess. Alright, our local copper is officially done.
Yay.
Which means we are currently only getting copper from the core drilling.
Nope. Well, locally, yes, but we've also are getting it from the west, remember?
How is that feeding into the network, though?
A long belt.
Long belt, long belt, long belt, long belt, long belt. Got it. Okay. That was the piece I was missing.
Because we didn't have trains yet.
I was only seeing it trickle in from the core mining. And it was actually going through the belt, so I wasn't seeing it come from all those undergrounds that have zero visibility.
Yeah.
Pretty much have to zoom in full speed to even see any copper in those undergrounds.
Yep.
Okay. So we have our 2 outside sources taken care of. Now, we did have an attack somewhere near the end last time, I vaguely remember.
Yeah, it was down by the sand crushing.
Right, and we've got minimal defenses up for that.
Well, you've got those.
I don't have a
walls
full
down there.
wall. I have a
No, it's not a full
defense
wall,
sentry
yeah.
set up. Okay. So, how's my pocket crafting going? It's going marvelous. This song, Demos? You might have been referring to the previous song, but whenever you have a song name question, right at the top here is the actual name of the song, right next to my name. So currently it's Approaching Nirvana, Reflections. Previous one, couldn't say, it's already gone. And this thing is set up so I have no visibility to the previous information, other than you potentially going back in the stream a few bits. Hard to see on mobile, you say? I can't help you with that one.
Slacker. I was watching our power usage because I kept noticing. So I'm down at the power section. I keep noticing that the accumulators are flaring. I'm like, what is consuming all that power? And then I remembered that that massive core driller takes just a ton of power to
Ah,
run.
yes.
That's probably what's doing it.
Yes, it do.
Yes, yeah, it's shit. But it should the
Yeah, I
power
forgot
slot
about the
got it.
circuit. But
Okay.
yeah. It's just like, why is this keep fluctuating like this?
Okay. So that's done-ish. And then this needs to go here. Ah, that's right. You're barbecuing. Okay, so I need underground. Well, ain't that just a clusterfuck of pipes? Love it. That doesn't work. Alright. And then I need... Well, that should be good. Where's my water coming from? Did I not have water over here before? I swear I had water over here before. Weird. Alright. I thought I had water, but apparently not. That's fine.
We're gonna need to do some bug killing.
Where at?
Northwest.
Northwest. I see.
Because we are almost out of stone.
Ah. Okay. We also need to hit east, because that's just getting close to red.
Yeah.
Next to Emersite 7. And then northwest, we've got those 3 big ones by all the stone, and we also have far west, there's a tiny one that's popped itself up that's probably going to be a threat. Okay, so I need to get water over here-ish. Water. Okay. Hopefully that's enough water. Don't know for sure yet. And this. Oh, perfect.
Of course it is.
Alright, plastic is flowing. Ah, I need to finish connecting this up. There. Now plastic should be flowing more. Damn it, did it again.
Speaking of east, I'm going to pump up that mineral water that's there and store it into tanks so it's out of the way for when we expand that way.
Okay.
Don't know what it's used for yet, but it's in the way currently, and may as well move it.
Wait, what'd you say east? You moving?
It's mineral water.
Mineral water east. Yes, okay. Mineral water I know is used for certain things
Yeah,
that we
there's
have
only
access
1.8
to.
million there, so won't require that much to store it.
Actually, I don't remember what you get out of mineral water. welcome, Steve. I'm surprised you haven't seen Factorio before. It's
Oh, hi, Steve.
been around forever.
Yeah, this game is pretty much all about automation. You kind of storyline is you kind of crash land on the planet, and you've got to basically figure out a way off the planet. And you basically start making stuff, and then before long you have to start automating the stuff that you've made so you can make more stuff, and so on and so forth. And right now we're playing a very heavily modded version of it, so
Very.
bringing in new challenges.
Yes. Alright, so these guys are running full tilt. Probably could use another one. Let's do another one.
Yes, yeah, this one came first. Satisfactory basically pretty much did this one in 3D, is my understanding of Satisfactory.
Yes. Satisfactory
Yeah.
came from the fans' love of this game, basically. Oh, there's definitely backup. Okay, good. Good thing I'm doing this. Still not sure I'm processing fast enough. I think this is good. I'm processing all of the heavy as fast as it's coming. The level on the pipes is remaining constant.
Alright, military science done.
Hooray! That opens up so many options.
Yes. Hopefully we should just enough to at least complete bioprocessing so we can start making our own biomass.
Yes, that'd be good.
Although looking at how much we've got, we should be good for quite a while anyway.
Yeah, and we're gonna get even more in a moment.
Oh
so.
yes. Although with as rare as they encroach in this, I'm not entirely sure it would have been a good enough source for an ongoing thing.
No, and we'll definitely need craft our own for sure.
Yeah.
Fancy. Way too far down the line, though. Oh. There it is. I'm curious how well that'll work. I was just looking at... Honestly, I was just looking at the next tier of Military 3, and the research tree opens up a whole lot of stuff, or rather, it looks like it's connected to a whole lot of stuff. But it's not really. Like, tanks...
Is that where we start getting into the next levels of tech?
Well, So the research tree doesn't really look right. Looking at Military 3, it claims to be directly responsible for opening up the plague and railguns, but if you click on either of those, there's like 50 different things to research before you get to those. So technically Military 3 is a direct requirement to the plague, but so are bajillions of other things.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure out what's actually next.
Yeah, it's one of the things that like I've seen in a lot of games where it seems like they struggle with trying to do a good way of representing a tech tree.
Right.
Like I've seen so many different ways of doing it, and yeah, it's like no matter which one is done, it seems it's always hard to trace exactly what you want.
This one is pretty good, except for the fact that when you have something that is what I would consider something like tier 10, and it's linked as a direct requirement to something that is tier 3, that's not something that's easy to represent regardless of how you do it. If they were intelligent about their tech tree, you wouldn't have a tier 10 item being directly linked to a tier 3 item. You would have that tier 3 item be a prerequisite to multiple things in that 7 missing tiers, rather than attempting to represent a tier 10 that is linked to a tier 9 plus a tier 7 plus a tier 5 plus a tier 3. It's not a good link representation. So Military 3, since it is directly related to the plague and tanks and gunships and railguns and Tesla guns, it's hard to tell what's actually unlocked by this.
Ooh.
Looks like explosive rocketry, gunships, tanks are directly linked, yeah.
So while the med pack is not very good in comparison to the fish, or marginally better than the fish, I should say.
Yeah.
What comes after unlocking bioprocessing is significantly better.
Okay. Let's take a peek. Bioprocessing does not directly unlock anything.
No, in bioprocessing, like it unlocks with bioprocessing.
Oh, yes. The
Item.
biomass, the first aid kit made with biomass. Gotcha.
Yeah. 300 damage, which is just
Nice.
significantly better.
So it also lets you make fertilizer, and it gives you a new wood recipe with fertilizer to make 80 wood per.
Ooh. Are we struggling? What are we doing? It looks like we're trying to wood.
and quite frankly, with something like wood, unless it is really easy to get that fertilizer, which it's looking like it's not terrible, but it does require that biomass auto processing. It would be a lot easier, not necessarily more efficient, but a lot easier just to straight up do the regular wood recipe in a lot more greenhouse.
Yeah, I'm just realizing that it's just water, which is essentially free.
Right. The only challenge we've got is space, which we can easily pave over.
And that's what I've been doing bit by bit.
And if we were to do the fertilizer upgrade, we would have to figure out how to get that into our current setup anyway, so we'd probably have to redo the whole damn thing. So I think it would be easier to just not.
Yeah.
Okay. After having monitored this for a while, we're good. I have probably the exact amount I need, in all honesty. I might not even be producing enough, technically. Yeah, so my setup over here to make petroleum was pretty much the exact amount needed to run 4 chemical plants producing plastic. So, currently we have an overage of plastic, but I don't know how that's going to compare against our electronic components requirements until we start using those more. Because right now we're at a severe shortage of glass to even see what the throughput on that's like. Okay, so now that the chem plant is done, do we have any other direct material requirements? I know we gotta go killing. Enceladus is working on the mineral water. Do we need to start collecting rare metals? I know we're getting some from the core mining, but...
I don't think we've had anything yet that's required them.
There was some sort of thing that we unlocked recently that did start to require them. I just don't recall what it was. Oh, it was the nuclear stuff.
Ah.
Not the centrifuge directly, but the nuclear reactor requires them. And I think that's actually it. It requires 200 of them, so if we want reactors, they're going to need more of it. Oh, hey, military 3 finish. That was fast.
So did that. What did I get for us? I guess it's the combat shotgun, so the upgrade for the shotgun. I've never used these capsules. Have you ever used them in Solaris?
He's
No
ignoring us.
enchiladas?
He's ignoring us.
He's away looking at babies again.
Ah, possibly. Is he getting baby crazy? Or has he forgotten how to unmute?
Or he did a BRB and didn't announce.
No, I'm seeing him moving back and forth on the screen, so... Or at least I saw him move a couple times.
Discord could be broke for him.
Could be. I mean, it doesn't look like he's deafened, so there's that.
Ooh, nice. I didn't realize.
What? Didn't realize what? What?
Oh, there we go, phone. I was going to say, I didn't realize we're that close to tanks already.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Steve. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Seeing as you like KSP, Steve, you should know that Twin also plays that from time to time, although he plays it even more modded than I do.
My last KSP modded run was it 200 or 300 mods?
I think it was over 200, I think.
Yeah, it was 200 mods for KSP, it was 300 mods for Space Engineers.
Yes.
Yeah. I definitely subscribe to the mod it till I break it mentality. I mod it till I break it and then unmod it as little as possible until it's not broken anymore. I'm actually really excited for KSP 2.
Yeah.
Because I'm curious what they're going to do to update it. Especially now that a new development group is under it.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously they wouldn't have taken it without solid plans and some enthusiasm for it. And I've seen the last video that I saw of them was them being basically like absolute fanboys. The fact that they got their hands on it.
Yeah.
They were excited for it, so
Yeah,
that's
which is
cool.
cool.
Sorry.
You exist!
No, you're fine. So I was asking if you had ever used the capsules.
Like the defender capsules?
No, the ones that go into a weapon of some form. At least I believe they go into a weapon. I don't know, maybe they're thrown.
The only capsules I know of are
the
the
throw.
Defender capsules.
No, so the slowdown capsule and the poison capsule.
Ah,
Poison
okay.
capsules, yes. Slowdown, I think, are new.
I'm going to guess
The
that they're
poison capsules
basically
used to
AoE
be
grenades.
a wonderful way to clear trees.
Poison
Interesting.
capsule?
That's what I've used them for. The
Really?
poison capsules, yeah.
Why trees?
Or at least the original. Yeah.
Why trees though?
Because they damage the trees and they have a larger area than a grenade.
Weird. Okay.
But I mean, that's what I've used them for. And every now, I mean, I have used them against the biters, but
All right. Okay. So, what do next? So I was asking all these questions of you while you were not here for us. You're working on the mineral water. At some point we should get the rare metals.
Yep.
Yeah, so didn't you say that was needed for the nuclear thing?
Yeah. Nuclear is the only thing I can find offhand, but you know what? I keep forgetting. We have FNEI. Rare metals. Use advanced radar, nuclear reactor, blue processing units. Rare metals goes into making nitric acid. Interesting. Artillery wagon, DT fuel, Mercium plates, advanced chem plants, advanced furnaces, advanced loaders, advanced steam turbines, advanced everything. We do need them for tanks. 50 rare metals per tank. But that specifically is the Krastorio tank. I don't know if that's the one we're unlocking currently. No, we're unlocking the vanilla tank.
Yeah, that just needs steel.
Okay. Yeah, we're unlocking the vanilla tank, not the Krastorio tank. This is fine.
Start somewhere.
Right. Green belts. All of the green belt stuff requires it.
Okay, why did that one get cut?
Oh, I didn't see it.
I can't wait KSP either. It's like, what on earth does Catbot have an issue with?
No. Straight up says deleted by Steve.
Oh, it's deleted by Steve. Okay, I'll let you off on Steve. I should say I'll let you off Catbot, but
Yes, let Catbot off the hook. We give Catbot enough shit. All right. A lot of the rare metal stuff is heavy duty high end things. Railgun turrets, quarry drills, quantum computers, that kind of crap. Nothing in the near future other than the reactor, if we want to go that route. But we are going to need it in bulk in the future. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So, we need probably to go combat next if we want to get that stone. Now, Enceladus, you did say northwest for stone combat. However, we do have the one that's just northwest of the iron. That is relatively open.
Oh, I didn't see that.
But if we do start mining there, that will pollution out to probably the biters that are just to the northwest of that, near the oil.
Probably true.
So we do still need to combat, but probably not the big batch that you were thinking if we don't want to go that route. We certainly can. I don't mind doing some murdering.
I know you were asking about pipes before, Enceladus. Did you either find some or figure out a way to make some?
Oh, Twin was asking.
I was asking about
Oh,
pipes.
so yeah, sorry, I knew somebody was.
I pocket crafted them,
Yeah,
but I can certainly
I pocket
automate them.
crafted a bunch.
Okay.
Yeah, I pocket crafted a bunch, but I can certainly automate them if that's something that we want.
Yeah, I think pipes and underground pipes would be really useful to have.
I'll tack those on somewhere. That's just iron, right? Just straight up tons of iron.
Believe so.
Tons of iron.
Yep, just iron plates.
Oh, that's horrible. It's 1 iron plate per pipe, but for undergrounds, it is 10 pipes plus 10 additional iron plates.
Yep.
Ugh.
And that's usually when it only does a gap of 10. In this packet, that does a lot more, so it makes it more efficient in this pack.
It started like an 8-bit game. Weird. All right. Let's see. Where can I jam pipes up into?
It looks like it's almost 20 in this pack, so it's like becomes even more efficient to do the undergrounds.
Yeah, the undergrounds have a long distance, so they're definitely efficient. It's just if you're using them for short distances, they're just really stupid expensive. Like all of the undergrounds I use for the liquid oil stuff, And that was an expensive build just because of all the undergrounds for that.
I was just thinking, actually, if it is 10 plates plus 10 pipes, it's technically dead even. But
Is it really? Okay.
because if
Seems
it's
like
one plate per pipe, and then it's 10 pipes plus 10 plates, it's
Oh.
effectively 20 plates for 20 spaces.
Okay.
Whether you did it as pipes or if you did it as an underground.
Alright, so, I'm thinking of putting them directly above the yellow belts. Actually, that box still needs to be there, doesn't it? Okay. Okay, so I have assemblers.
Oh my gosh, that's a huge.
That's what she said.
Okay, also that 1.8 million marker for the mineral water is not accurate, but that's okay.
Okay, good to know.
That was only one of the fields there,
Wait, what?
or one of the deposits.
Oh, just one deposit listed.
Yeah.
That much. Oh. Are you sure that? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, are you sure that's not like a field count as a whole? But no, each damn one of them has X
Yep.
number of million. All right, good to
So,
know.
Pumping this all up is not going to be possible, but that's okay.
Not at the
Up a lot of
200,000
it.
storage per tank,
Not with
unless.
that much storage, anyways.
Hang on. What about? There's a thing. There's a thought in brain.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure. I'm really not. Okay. I was thinking barreling might be efficient, but no, it's only 50 per barrel,
Yeah.
and that's steel. Never mind. That answers that question.
It's fine. We'll just bank up a large reservoir of it anyways.
Yep, it's all good.
Why not?
Okay, I was going to look at some of these. Now, the question is, can I out in some fashion? Oops, wrong button. Wrong button. Okay, so if I do this, I can output priority that. Needs to go right.
All right. Before I start burning off mass amounts of hydrogen, do we have any other use for it?
Let's take a peek.
Not currently.
Solid rocket fuel. Hydrogen chloride barrel, lithium chloride.
You're looking at hydrogen chloride.
I'm looking at hydrogen
Not
chloride.
just hydrogen.
I am. Hydrogen. Okay. Regular old vehicle fuel, which is solid fuel plus hydrogen. Ammonia, can make water, can make hydrogen chloride. What is chlorine? Chlorine take. Chlorine takes. How do you make it?
Also, that biter patch out to the east is about to get hit by, or is just getting tickled by the red, so we should probably go take care of that quick.
Great. Okay.
Do you want to go do that now? Then, or?
Probably.
Oh, actually, I do want to change, since I do use a shotgun occasionally. I'm gonna try and upgrade to the combat one.
Unless you want to make some solid fuel to convert that into higher powered vehicle fuel or ammonia or whatever, no, I'd say just start burning it because we can get hydrogen easily or relatively easily from water or other methods.
Yeah, and that's what I'm going to be getting from. I have to turn water into oxygen. So.
Oh yeah, no, I would say go ahead and burn it. That's probably one that will be burning regularly. It's a shame we can't just burn it as like combustible fuel.
I know, right? That would be fantastic if that's not just straight up used it as is.
Right. Alright, you said combat shotgun, right?
Indeed, that's relatively easy to make too.
I will do that thing. Alright, there it is. I happen to have bajillions of materials in my pockets for that purpose. Combat shotgun. Nice. We also unlocked armor-piercing anti-material rifle ammo. So that's neato.
Oh, to the planes.
Of course.
It's almost like you're expecting we're going to have to do a lot of maneuvering.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But yeah, going back to the KSP2 thing, I think the only thing that I know about it is they're trying to really include colonization sort of stuff in the base game,
Nice.
which is one of those mods that I would very commonly add in, is the ability to do more colonization stuff on other places.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Their kind of expansion of space in general, extra solar system stuff and all that.
Oh yeah, Interstellar, that was the other big two.
Yeah.
Those were the big two. Colonization and Interstellar.
Interstellar is definitely an acceptance. Okay, those are just core fragments. I'm gonna dump that on there. Good.
Were you coming, Twin?
I'm making stuff. I also was intending to drop off some of my crap in my pockets, but...
Okay.
Here, let me go eastwise, and then I'll make a box to put my crap in. I was also upgrading all of my anti-material rounds to armor piercing.
Seeing as we're starting to have little outposts though for mining various different things, should we start working on having defenses available at those places? Because if something comes and attacks and we don't realize it, we're not going to get to them in time to do checks.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing the standard walling off at the real isthmuses, but we need more stone for more walls to do that, and that's what prompted me to realize we need more stone.
Gotcha.
That's fair. Okay, how about I take that?
I used to know what that word meant, but I can't think, so tell me again what isthmus is.
It's the narrow spot of land between two bodies of water, kind of like Panama. You know, if it were cut off on the other side, it'd be a peninsula.
Lots of clunky chunking going on over here.
Yeah. That's the sound of mineral water being chunked.
That's the sound of progress.
Yeah, or something.
So what's the mineral water used for again?
We don't know. It's just
Minerals
in the way.
and water.
So we're just harvesting it just because it's there to harvest.
Okay, so
it's-
the short answer was that we thought because of what it said on the minimap that there was only 1 million over there, so he was going to just mine it out completely to get it out of the way. But
Gotcha.
then it
Yeah,
turns
'cause
out
it's in
that
the way
each
of the
damn one of
bus.
the things has 1 million plus in them.
Yeah, so not gonna be super possible to soak it all up, but
Incoming. Combat shotgun is amazeballs.
Seriously, rocks.
You died.
I died because a rock got behind me and I totally didn't realize.
Yikes, spitty spit. Good rocks. Getting in the way of my shooting stuff.
Oh god, yes, those things are amazing.
Uh-huh.
what things?
The combat shotguns.
Oh yes.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Are we going to take those other two since we're close?
Fuck 'em.
We have fun
Let's
with
go.
toys.
Surrounded by rocks. Don't approve.
Of course they are.
Hell yeah, combat shotgun. Good rocks.
Ah, acid.
I was trying to get that big worm up top. It wasn't happening.
Yeah. I got the angle for it here. They keep getting like attacking me here.
Yep, that's what I was having problems with.
There, it's dead.
Totally don't notice the acid patch fast enough.
Yeah, I almost got gotten on that too.
Well, I have 2 of the adaptive armors, so it takes longer for me to realize. And then before it's going down crazy fast, I'm like, oh crap.
Okay, worms are fucked. Oof. That was painful.
Indeed.
A lot of carcasses out here.
Yep. Shame we can't eat them for biomass.
Uh-huh. And that didn't even go through half a stack of my ammo for the shotgun.
Oh, I only had like 50 and I burned almost all of that.
Yeah, I went through 87 shotgun rounds there.
Yeah, that's about what I went through.
I kept swapping to my assault rifle by accident, so I burned through all the ammo I had for that. So another thing we should consider, aside from protecting our little outposts, but also the idea of putting meteor defenses on our little outposts, just in case.
Yeah, although I'd be less concerned about that, because I mean, yes, we might like lose, potentially a couple buildings, but we can come up and get them. But if the biters come and suddenly attack one of our bases, it's going to be a while before we can get up there to fend off them and take them down. In the meantime, they're just continually taking stuff out. At least the meteor just takes the few that it hits, sort of thing.
Yeah, that is true. And if we hold on, we could research that next. And go for the worldwide meteor defenses.
Ooh. How far away are robots? That's a good question.
Robots.
Then that shit can just repair our base for us.
Combat robots is close.
Combat robots is close. We already have construction robots. Like, we already have it. Just a matter of actually building the stuff.
Oh yeah, I have personal robots. So you.
Touché. Well, I know bots and stuff are in the in that mall blueprint.
Would you like me to do them all? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm just saying if you need a layout, like a setup.
Right. Well, that layout
You don't want
is
it to...
predisposed to their existing stuff, which I don't know. I'd have to study the whole damn thing and see how the hell it works.
Oh, that's a good point. Never mind. I was gonna say, so you don't have to design, already design one. I forgot it all stacks together.
So if I look at robots, there is, yeah, because if I look at just the bots component, all I see are 5 incoming belts on the top and 4 incoming belts on the bottom, plus 3 incoming belts in the middle. It's
Right,
damn
we
near
have no
impossible to
idea
tell
what
where all
those
that's
are.
going to.
Yeah, that's a good point.
If I look at the... And actually, I don't know if they're predicated upon the previous ones either. Like, if I put down bots, which is number 11, do I need number 10? Or do I need number 8 in the middle, or whatever?
I would imagine that they're all strung together, yeah.
Probably.
For like the, at least like the gears and the electrical components and all those.
Yeah, for sure.
In number 1, that's probably feeds all the way through.
Well, it is a curiosity, and I would not mind giving it a shot. I don't know what the... Actually, it looks like they've got the imports labeled at the very beginning of number 1. Actually, it looks like they have the whole damn thing labeled at the beginning of number 1. We'll see. So if I zoom in...
Did we ever end up making water fill anywhere?
It is being produced
Yep,
as small
it's
as
by
quantity.
the big tanks
Big tanks.
where the mineral water's going.
South of your bio stuff.
South Africa stuff. Okay. Ah, perfect.
Oh, when I said I was building water fill in small amounts, I forgot that I did not do small amounts. I went all out, because why not?
Because you usually do.
Well, it's a free resource. Come on.
Uh-huh. No, totally.
Okay, so back to my previous question of what the hell do I do now? I've got the plastics production for the electronic components. That's going full speed. We do not have stone going well, at least. We have stone, but it's not going well. So, do we want to go do some murdering northwest-ish?
Yep, I just need more anti-material rounds.
Ah, I need more shotgun ammo. Are we producing shotgun ammo somewhere?
Yes,
Where?
in your ammo setup. At the front of the bus on the south side of the...
Right, I forgot I did some of that.
Yeah.
I don't think I did shotgun. I think someone else did shotgun. I did...
Hey Blade, your lab setup is incomplete.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, it's missing a red. I think it. Yeah, I can't do that on the map right now, apparently.
Should I shut down some steel over here and start converting some of these into AP?
Yeah, I might as well.
Let's see. Oh, right. I need to one more input there. Alright, steel here.
Did you ever end up finish off the pipes?
I didn't even get a chance to start before I was called to combat.
Okay, okay.
And then now I'm distracted yet again by combat because I am doing armor-piercing ammo upgrades. Those are crafting. Guess that doesn't really need to be back stuff at all, does it? Alright, so... It's not high speed at the moment. I didn't have as much room to work with, but it'll do. Guess I could make room to work with. How concerned are we with ammo speed? For me to redo some of this?
Not very.
Okay. Because the speed is garbage currently.
Oh, squeak through. No? Okay. Can't
Squeak
squeak
through does
that
not
stuff,
appear to work
apparently.
on those loaders.
On the loaders, yeah.
Hooray! We now have meteor defense installation, worldwide meteor defenses if we want.
Nice.
That does require blue circuits, which
There.
requires rare
At least
metals.
it's a little faster now.
A little faster. Oh, hey, a little faster now.
Might as well just slap those ones on there instead.
And then
What the-
speed modules. There.
Oh yeah.
I happen to have those on me. Alright, that'll do for now then. How am I doing? I could use some of that. Okay.
BRB.
Okay.
Alright, biomass has changed place again. So it's now at the bottom of the biomass production, so I will output from the container first, then produce it from the biolabs if needs be. So.
Okay, good. Which reminds me, I never dumped off my biomass. I should do that. I don't know if something changed or if I'm just misremembering. It feels like now that we've got red belts in various places, I can almost not run against them.
Run against them?
Oh, it's just a couple spots. I think it's when there's splitters and other weird angles of all the belts. It gets to a point where I have a hard time even running. Like right here, for example. Like, I can barely run up against some of these. When it keeps changing direction and speed, I think, of the corners, perhaps.
Weird.
Alright, so you said it has changed to here. Okay. So now we have tons of military science, and we are not
Oh, yeah.
researching any of it. So, how's about do some of that? How's our blue production, by the way? Blue production looks fine.
Yeah, all the production should be 1 per second. Assuming they're getting all the inputs appropriately, they should all be producing 1 per second.
I just looked and saw that the belts are completely full and overproducing based on our current research, so...
Yep.
Which is good. Interesting that research is less than 1 per second used, even though we have, what is that, 16 labs?
Yeah.
And between 16 labs, we're still using less than 1 research per second? That's...
Well, yeah, look how slow they churn.
right.
Yeah, I mean, it'll use 1 every 30 seconds. So with like 16 labs, it's actually technically just about be using it up slowly.
It's very slowly potentially using it up. I was just looking at the end of belt where the blue is being produced. It doesn't look like it's going at 1 per second. Because there's multiple labs just waiting to drop off the crap, and they're not dropping it very often.
Yeah.
Let's see. Research server. That might be a thing. Ooh, that opens up new tech.
Yeah, I just want power armor is what I want.
Okay.
I'm sick of the because I can't fit
More than what you want in there.
Roboport. I want a Roboport in here.
Why can you not fit a Roboport?
Well, because I have a night vision in.
Yeah, I have a night vision. I could take off 1 or 2 of my armors and put a Roboport in.
Right, so right now I have a large battery, a large solar panel, the adaptive armor, and then night vision. So that only leaves 3 open spots.
Gotcha.
I don't have any of that crap. I literally didn't install anything in my armor.
So I have a personal battery, a portable solar panel, a night vision, a big solar panel, and 2 adaptive armors currently.
Oh yeah, I have one of the big personal batteries, which is a 2x2.
Yeah. No, I figured for this low level of production, a personal battery was enough.
Yeah, you're probably right, but
So I'm just, you could be getting your Roboport now, is what I'm saying.
You could.
the big personal battery is twice the space, but 250% of the, or not 250, 300% of the, 200%, whatever, more space, or more capacity. So that's why I sprung for the bigger one, just because it's more economical.
Oh, that's interesting.
Mhm.
The tank is not called a tank.
It's something heavy armored tank or something?
Heavy armored vehicle.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. That's a capo. I'm being attacked.
That's
We're not going to get there in time.
That is the little bitty dudes I was worried about. Awesome. Alright, let's head over there, get the murdering.
So which ones attacked them?
Just
Oh,
to
I
the
see.
northeast or northwest of the miners.
Northwest wouldn't it be the ones to the west?
No. Oh, sorry, straight west. I got distracted by direction. Also, the ones that are northwest are the little bitty ones that I thought were the ones attacking. I didn't realize that those other ones on the west had spawned.
Two big worms, medium worm, small worm, and 2 bases.
Okay. Alright, I did not bring my shovel, so you're on it.
Yeah, I got mine.
Oh, worms. Right.
Oh, where did they come from?
They've been here the whole time. It's just I thought that they were a base. I didn't realize that they were a non-spawning entity. All right. Do we want to kill anything else while we're out here?
Well, I may as well get that one to the north that you were thinking was the issue.
No, the worms that we just killed were the ones I was thinking was an issue.
Oh, okay.
The ones that were up here were the ones that we were going to kill to make room for the stone that we don't actually need to do, but we can do it anyway.
No worms? No worms.
All right, take it.
I find that in the current state, the submachine gun works better on the big biters.
Yes. Oh, Jesus. I got double spat. I got double spat caught on the purple going too slow.
Alright, here's that one dealt with.
Want me just to pick up your stuff and bring it back so you don't have to run all the way out here?
Might as well, yeah. All I had was
Yeah,
guns and
I was about to say, it looks like it's all weaponry.
Yeah. Although, we should probably clear out that one that's right by that stone patch then.
Alright, I'm coming.
So,
Attempting to pick up more fish on the way because I only had 4 left.
Yeah, now that I've got more comfortable with the weaponry, I can probably actually remember to actually start using my med packs.
Oh, I've been using fish as med packs. I probably should make some regular med packs.
yeah, I've just been using fish.
Yeah, I think the med packs heal you less, but you can use them faster. So I think effectively you can use 3 of them at the speed that you can use fish.
Okay.
So
What about the new med packs? Do we have...
those are significantly better. Those are like 6 times more effective than fish, and I think even faster use.
What's the automation capabilities on those? Like, would you be able to set it up fairly quick, or?
I don't know. Let's see. Why am I not seeing a recipe for it?
First aid kit, wood, biomass, iron plate, 5-second crafting time. Pretty much the easiest thing possible.
Yeah, that should be real easy. Then I can just go off that same biomass line that I've already got. So
Sweet. I'm looking forward to that. And I'm sure the fish population is also looking forward to that.
For what?
Med packs.
The new first aid kit.
Sorry, first aid kit. Sorry. Yeah, no, no.
They are incredibly good compared to fish.
300 healing versus the 50.
Yeah, I picked up your stuff actually.
Ah, sweet. Let's see. Shotgun. Assault rifle.
I don't remember what all else you had.
I might have had a little bit more anti-material, but I'm not positive.
Oh yeah. There.
There we go. That's good. Oh, you gave me some grenades too. I'll take it.
That's all I had.
Coming.
I'm gonna remove.
Oh jeez.
fish.
We're gonna need those grenades.
Oh, okay.
Never mind.
Never mind. Okay. There. That's all I got.
Wait until lasers.
Okay. Ah! I don't like doing this death run. It's so goddamn slow. Like, I appreciate the different walk speeds on different terrain, but I really don't appreciate it.
Yeah.
While we're at it,
I don't appreciate all the big biters. Oh god, there's so many big biters here.
I'm probably not gonna survive this one.
Look at you surviving and stuff.
Nice.
Yeah, I just had to switch from using med packs to using grenades because it was more effective.
There's a lot of worms in this north one.
Yeah, I was attempting to shoot a couple of them when I got surrounded. Hello again, Demos.
Uh-oh, look at that mass.
Indeed.
Where's the grenades?
I don't have any grenades.
Then we are lost.
Oh, that's a lot of words.
Good, Demos. Good. So, where's my corpse? There's my corpse.
Oh, I suppose I should probably be careful before I deploy my turns corpse.
I would like to not have my corpse explode, thank you. Sweet. Alright, so let's do this. Shotgun, assault rifle, that. Ammo. Okay.
Extermination of life is going slowly.
Indeed.
Turns out life is resilient and fun.
They also keep self-sacrificing. I keep accidentally shooting other dudes in favor of these things.
It's true, your target prioritization needs work.
Really?
Like that.
Fucking big
I'm
fighter.
kidding. I know that wasn't. That was, yeah.
Oh, balls. The extermination of life demos is going slow and painful. I have died 3 times in the last 5 minutes, roughly.
Yeah, give or take.
I do not like the walk.
Craft a car, maybe.
Oh, plane is my next step. Unfortunately,
I wonder if the plane will be susceptible to acid.
possibly.
The rate was.
Very possibly. Unfortunately, though, unless we have multiple planes, the death run is the same. Because I'll be flying out there and then losing a plane in the process.
Well, if it's a 2-seater, one of us could fly back and get you, I guess.
True.
I don't believe they would 2-seater, remember rightly.
I don't recall even trying that.
Never mind then.
I remember. We did do a 2-seater test at one point because I remember accidentally leaving Civil out in the lake. So there was that.
How rude.
Yeah, he wasn't a fan, especially since leaving him out in the lake was causing crashing.
Oh.
Like I don't know if something had changed, but the game didn't have a method to kill players if they were over water. So he would be standing in the water and it would crash because of that.
Oh, I see.
Let's call myself the grenade.
Here, twin your bodies right here.
But my body's over here. Oh, this is Blade's body. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, then I gotta redo all of my weaponry.
Yep, it's all Twin's fault.
Yep, it's all my fault. I am positive. I also need to get better about using fish again. I moved them to a different slot and it's messing with me. Ah. Sam. Alright.
I don't want to try and figure out the, or take the time to look up the hexadecimal, or the RGB equivalent of the Enceladus blue I use on my channel.
Ah, okay.
So I'll just do cyan for right now. It's close.
You could take the time to look it up.
Yeah, but someone keeps aggroing all the dudes over here.
Well, I don't want them to keep respawning.
I'll do it later.
No, get off. I disapprove.
Okay, do you want me to snipe worms while you two hold them off of me, or how do you want to do this? We're not making any progress
Right now, you're correct. We're not making any progress.
Although I did just get another worm, so hopefully that
Ow.
helps a little.
Help. Fucking big biters. Hate them.
Yeah, those big ones are just brutal.
Ah! Alright, I've been slowly trying to pick out this base
Yeah, I was just hitting it too with
because
the
it's in the way of all
rifle.
the worms.
Yeah.
It's gone.
There, that should slow their spawn too, just a little.
A dash.
Uh-huh.
Hello, Sniper. Welcome.
Hey, sniper.
Ah. Woof. Ah, acid bad.
Alright, I was able to get another worm.
I got a worm.
Pipe walls is a solid strat if we had pipes.
I
How
haven't
does
had a
that-
chance to do that yet.
Oh,
How
just
do pipe walls
add-
help?
it just adds a barrier.
But with squeak through, does the barrier affect them and not us?
Not a clue. Maybe.
Honestly, there's no way to even know.
Well, put it down and see if they run through it.
No way to even know.
No pipes really is the biggest
I
challenge.
have 18 iron plates in my bucket.
I have nothing.
And night falls, which is going to make this a little more difficult to see. I wonder if there's a mod for like personal light packs.
That'd be kind of neat.
It'd be kind of like a, Starbound-esque.
Yeah.
It would be nice. I mean, it doesn't really matter much. When you're not streaming, but nighttime while streaming is
It is not pleasant.
great for viewers. Yeah.
I almost got that one, and I'm dead. I'm dead. Balls.
We should look up your deaths per minute.
Hang on, can we?
Yeah,
Kills,
you can.
yes. Deaths per minute.
You might have to expand it out to like 10 minutes or something, but
3 per 10 minutes.
all right,
If I swap it out to an hour.
you'll get Blade's death in there too.
Ah, balls. Okay. Wasn't an individual limit. Okay. Sigh. Now, Blade, yours was the only death, right?
I think so, yeah.
So then.
Yeah, I
that-
haven't died
I
yet.
put the number at 5 in the last hour for me.
Oh shoot, I'm only done. I'm done. 12 fish left.
I know. I burned through like 75 fish in that last batch of encounters.
Jeez.
Speaking of which, I should be grabbing more fish on my way.
I don't think I'll have enough fish to finish this off. With the rate that I'm going through for
Right.
healing.
And there are not nearly enough fish in these.
Not enough fish in the
ponds.
sea.
Exactly. Balls, alright. So, combat's a challenge. Good thing we just opened up tanks and planes.
What's it take to make a tank?
A bunch of iron and steel, pretty much. Let's see.
Well,
what's the
Let's,
actual?
I'm gonna say once we make sure Twin gets his stuff, we should
Oh.
come back with some tankage.
I
Yeah.
forgot I don't have fuel, otherwise I have a tank.
Oh,
Do you have ammo and stuff for it?
I have rifle magazines if it uses those. I don't know what ammos it can use.
Well, because I'm gonna run south here quick and grab the car, and we can take some fuel out of that.
Looks like tank cannon, machine gun, and flamethrower. So yes, it would. I would be able to use the machine gun part of it at least.
Sniper, we have a better option than a fish farm mod. We have, in this pack, we have first aid kits that we can first make out of fish, and then we can make out of biomass from the biters themselves. So
Right.
we literally just mash biters into a pack and then eat them, and then we're good. I'm sure that's how
I
that
just
works.
don't have any of those, so I have to use.
Right. Okay, let me get my weaponry in order again. Doot, 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 and doot.
I am almost out of shotgun shells.
There, now you have fuel.
I have 300 and or 130 something here. Have some. Now you have more shotgun shells. Who shall gunner to your tank? Or are you gonna?
oh no, yeah, please, by all means, somebody do gunning. Although I don't really have anything else to actually do with it, so I have the typical grenade.
Actually,
Yeah.
Twin, you have much less stuff in your
Yeah.
pockets than I do, because I forgot to empty mine. I got a lot of expensive stuff.
Okay.
So I guess if you die, it won't be as
Will be a huge loss.
breaking.
I
So
am
what we're
used to
trying-
this.
What?
What?
Are you going to try strafing and then running away, or are we going to try and plow through?
Actually, before you do that, hang on. Let me swap out these rifle mags for my personal rifle mags.
Oh, you got the more powerful ones?
Yeah, actually, let me get these on there too.
I heard a sound. Wow, my stream is really behind apparently.
What?
There we go. Chaos, thank you for the host. Welcome.
Out of chaos.
Wow, that was really delayed. Why Mixer so far behind for me?
I don't know. Okay, I'm ready. Strafe?
Strafe, okay.
And then while you're aggroing everybody, I'm going to try and hit the worms.
Oh, stupid freaking rocks. And it looks like the purple stuff does affect the tank too.
It does indeed.
So-
I noticed that.
And every time you circle past me, I'll just fire a couple of rounds into the mess and hope to lessen.
Yay, one more down.
I got a worm.
You're definitely taking damage though, 'cause I've got nothing to repair the tank with, so...
I have repair packs, but I
Okay.
can't get you while you're moving.
Do you want me to stop with these, like, 8?
No,
plus,
I'm just saying.
Guys following me?
I'm just saying we can repair you, but it's gonna take a moment. So neither of you have any nades, huh?
Nope.
Nope, mine all ran out.
That's okay.
Yeah, one more down.
Hang on. I only have the weaker ammo.
Eventually,
at
that
this point.
start firing faster.
The weaker ammo, I think, might fire a little bit faster.
Alright, so once we got all the bases out of this top one at least. Now we just
Yep.
got the fact that we got this big train of big biters behind us.
Ah, they're fine. You want to train me near the other area, and I can start trying to take out some of those bases.
while I was trying to deal with this with our terrain a little bit.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so we're down to less than a quarter health now, so if we can get rid of these, then we can get healed.
Sweet
Yeah.
Jesus.
Alright, here,
There we
let
go.
me repair.
That was really stressful without grenades, and it's really stressful with crappy ammo.
Yep.
There you go.
Alright.
Now these ones are gonna be more annoying because they're in trees.
Yeah, they are.
So I won't really be able to get the worms too well. Oh man, why me?
Because you went in first?
Might have been a mistake.
Might have been a mistake.
Oh, managed to survive. Alright. Spitter spawn and taken out at least. So we have to deal with spitters now.
Good.
I have
That was
no
my priority.
A worm down.
I mean, thankfully the tank armor itself is actually pretty deep.
Yeah, no, it's definitely holding up.
Here, if you wanna pull them away, I can heal you up quick.
Get me close to that worm, I can shoot it. South half of the
That's
base.
the one. Oh, just hit the purple.
You wanna heal it all?
Now,
Yeah, we're just trying to take care of this worm real quick.
Oh.
got it.
There we go, got it. Alright.
That
Incoming
deals, that deals with most of the acid things.
Indeed, yes, I didn't think of the bonus.
I have no more means to heal myself, so I might stay out of the fray
I have 40-something fish if you
for a
want.
bit. Oh, yeah, I'll take those.
Alright. Once again, tanks are useful.
Yep.
I think we got so used to them not being useful in the previous pack, it's nice to actually have them be useful for a little bit. I'm
Yeah,
sure
it
before
is.
long they won't be effective again, but
Right. I mean, yeah, the last pack, I mean, we
There you
had...
go.
We put out our
We
first
used
tank
tanks
that
for a
was
while
dead
until
instantly.
the personal.
yeah.
Yeah.
The biggest issue is I can't really even drive through the base too easily because of the whole purple thing slowing me down.
Yep.
Oh
I
yeah.
accidentally just hit the edge of the end, but
That's good. You took out most of the base, and I finished them off.
All right, bases are down.
Hooray.
Here, let me see if I can't hit some of those for you.
run them by you.
Oof.
Sweet.
Nice.
Next time we need nades.
Yes.
Oh wait, can you? Here, I'm gonna give Twin. I'm gonna give you the shovel. See if you can pick up the.
Ooh.
Oh, while we're doing it, oh, that would make a
Yeah.
huge difference. Yeah.
If you can grab it as you're running. Oh yeah.
That's nice.
Nice.
There we go. That's the play.
Secondary turret usage.
I like it.
Awesome. All right.
How much fuel did that burn through?
We have 15 left. I think you gave us 39.
Okay.
That burns quite a bit, but not too terrible. While we're here, Can we go...
Not surprised it got that one.
What?
Destroy their homes and kill them.
Oh, absolutely. Can we go north by the big stone patch that's up there?
Yep.
And kill those 3 littler bases? I love how the cars produce pollution on the map as we're going.
That's a cool feature.
That just shows how much pollution they make.
Yep.
Well, but I want to say in vanilla it doesn't do that. Unless they've changed it in vanilla.
It did it in the last pack, and I also noticed our personal energy production options were producing pollution as well.
Yeah, I think both of those are mods, because I'm pretty sure in vanilla it doesn't do that. So it's just a nice little extra thing they...
Had to stop off and get some meteors.
Yeah.
So are we plowing, or are we
this is going to
still
be an easy
strafing?
one.
All of the above.
Which one are we doing? The ones to our left or the ones to our right?
The right one first, I
Sure.
think.
Okay.
Get close so I can get some purple shit while we pass.
I was more worried about the worms shooting with the acid.
There are a bunch of worms, yes.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit them with the...
Haha. Still your home.
I thought that message popping up was going to be you guys dying.
I thought so too. I'm like, oh no!
There. Should just be able to crash into that guy, right?
Smoosh him.
Oh. Oh! It's not at...
Here, drive me down to that last bit of purple. Almost. Almost. There we go.
I was trying to stay close enough for Enceladus to heal me too.
See, the problem isn't confidence, Demos. I have confidence. I have confidence that if we do it stupidly, we're gonna die.
Well, that went well.
Stop barking on acid.
It's hard to see the acid. Alright, was that it, or was there another one?
There's one more
the
northeast of us
north-ish here?
right now.
Oh, I see it. We have 5 fuel left.
Oh, that's not great. We're walking home, baby.
I can give you some out of the car here too.
Hang on. This is mostly worms. Do we want to start by sniping those?
Oh god, yeah.
Oh,
God damn it. Jerk.
you were saying?
I was saying. Oh, dear God.
Wow, that's
The acid
smushed
from those
you.
big boys is horrible.
Yeah.
I was going to quick make a plane to get back there, but no, there is no quick making a plane.
Oh, really? Are they expensive?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
A plane consists of 400 iron plates, 200 steel plates, 40 green circuits, 64 electric engine units, 5 submachine guns, and 5 rocket launchers.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
Yes. That partridge is how it flies.
Caw. That's the sound partridges make, and you can't convince me otherwise.
I wouldn't argue that because I don't know partridge lore.
What does the partridge lore?
you were following me.
God, you guys are so far away.
Oh, Twin had the shovel.
I have a shovel too.
I did have the shovel. It's in my corpse if you want to raid my corpse.
Nah, he's got a shovel.
Okay.
I mean, how far away are you?
Which I actually
Always.
completely forgot I
you're
had
already
until now.
on the
But
I'm like halfway there.
I was thinking I could just pick up your corpse and then drive you back, but no. Then I have to remember what was yours, and maybe I'll just come pick you up instead. Oh, of course I picked the route where there's a forest.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of forest going on around here. The running over tree noise is actually rather amusing.
It does make a nice thud.
oh, wow.
Okay, so let's redo all of my weaponry again. Alright, did you guys finish off those things? You did.
Yep.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't realize you got back in. Okay.
Boom, 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 boom.
I know. It's this solid, like, bass drum roll kind of deal.
Yep. Oh wow! The uranium actually damages the tank too.
Oh, okay.
Fuck you, trees. Damn it.
Thanks. I'm gonna go finish the
Sure.
pipe production. Wait, no, I'm gonna go pick up my shit first before I finish the pipe production, so I have things to work with. I also have your shovel, if you want it back.
No, I'll just make a new one.
Okay. Well, now I have 2 shovels.
Remember to drop off all your biomass.
I'm already there. So, Blade, friendly reminder. Med packs.
Yep.
Auto save.
Lucky.
This medium container is going to get full before biomass, though.
What if I did?
Where did you find the recipe for the thing?
I only found it when I was looking at the research queue.
Oh, okay.
So it was an unlocked recipe. I just didn't know where we would find it within the thing.
I don't know where the recipe is.
Well, let's take a peek. Huh.
Well, there it is. Weird. It's in the intermediate products.
Really? That is
That's
weird.
really bizarre.
Oh, that's because the med pack that's in the combat section is from space exploration, and the other one is from Krastorio.
But still, it's like,
It's
why is it intermediate? It's not. It's a usable thing.
No, I don't know. One of the flaws with Krastorio. Let's just go that route.
Take it up with the devs.
Okay. So, all this jazz. I think that works. Pretty sure. Almost guaranteed. You know what? No, I'm not going to limit that box. I'm not going to limit that box. Because fuck it. Okay, so my limitation in here is absolutely incoming pipes. That needs to turn off. Alright, pipes are being crafted. They are just north of the yellow belts, which unfortunately puts them a little bit out of the normal line, but not too far away.
Alright, it's ridiculously slow producing, but it is making first aid kits.
Hooray! In fact, let me move these boxes.
The sniper shoots slower than the submachine gun, right?
Correct.
Okay, so then I'm not so sure anymore if these first aid kits are good.
What do you mean?
So I was looking at the numbers wrong. So the lower the number, the slower it is. So the med pack is 6 per second. The fish is 2 per second. The first aid kit is 0.2 per second.
Right. So it takes 5 seconds to use one.
Yeah. So it's 10 times slower to use a first aid kit than a fish. And it only does 6 times as much healing. But I mean, it is a big lump sum if you're like in dire need, so
Right.
I guess it's got its place too. I don't know. But anyway, we're making it, so.
Yeah, that first aid kit, I did not notice that 0.2 per second shooting speed.
Yeah.
So that's definitely not good. But, I mean, compared it to something like the med pack, I mean, obviously all of our fish should be going into making med packs. Just because it's simply better. But, yeah, the first aid kit is definitely slower. Alright. My wonky ass pipe setup is working. A little bit slow, but not too bad. It's a really wonky setup. Just because I wanted to use the loaders as much as possible. And yeah, it's weird. Alright, time to upgrade Self, I think. Because Self has not had upgrade in a while. Oh. I made a mistake on that because I didn't think about the purple requirement. So no power armor just yet because we still need to make purple science. Which is 5 uranium-238, 10 blank cards, 10 red belts, and 5 productivity modules. Alright. So we're going to have to start mining up uranium.
Yay!
So, what does uranium mining require? Does it still require the sulfuric acid?
Probably.
I don't know, you're probably going to run robots in this one too.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm just getting a janky hand-fed setup for electric engines just for that right
Okay. Good. Electric engines goes into another thing I want.
Yeah.
I had 7 pistols on me from all my deaths.
Wow.
Oh dear. Alright. I have re-equipped myself at the very least, remembering to actually grab grenades this time. Because I had been forgetting that for the most part. I just popped in the lab research speed ones, but those are not necessary at all, so feel free to jump in if you need to.
Okay.
Okay, self-upgrades. Do we have batteries somewhere?
Yes.
Okay.
I just changed it so that they were no longer manually fed as well.
Nice.
Oh, then yes.
Convenient. Let's see. What do I not have on me? Green circuits.
Is the rare metals getting used somewhere?
I'm just processing it just north of here.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Yeah. I could have rerouted the belt and do it that way, but eh.
I am realizing a flaw in my plan. I need to generate power.
Solar panels. Get the big one. That's what I use.
What's the output on it? 192. Okay.
Oh, are you trying to do what I was trying to do?
Huh?
Are you trying to do what I was trying to do?
I don't know what you were trying to do.
Construction belts.
I was trying to make a RoboPort.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was almost at 45, and so I was like, oh, it's not getting any more plates, so I'll connect the plates up, and then
Ah.
took 45 that were in there pretty much.
Well, no, I took the batteries because I needed a personal battery. So, like, I just need power for my suit. And it just happens to be that the batteries are also required for the RoboPort.
Yep.
So what's the slowdown on this? There. Speed. That way. Okay. Da, da. I need 29 silicon. I could probably do that. Aha! I did use all the batteries I need to, and I put the spares back in there, so with the speed modules you should have enough batteries in here.
Oh, I'm good, I got it.
Then the speed modules are definitely helping.
Yes. No, I came back after you'd grabbed the stack that was in there, and there happened to be 45 when I came back. I'm like, oh, perfect.
Convenient. Now, construction robots. Those are 2 green circuits and a robot flying frame. And the robot flying frame is...
Batteries.
Batteries! Hooray! And electric engine units. Okay. And where was the temporary electric engine unit set up?
Where I'm standing.
Oh, okay. Hey, there we go. And there's a whopping 4 in there. Lovely.
Woo!
Definitely rolling in it. Sweet. Now I have solar power at night.
So now you can make the night vision goggles and get the green tint to your screen.
Yeah, no, I don't want to. I mean, actually, I would, but with the limitation on modular armor right now, I've got big portable solar, big personal battery, personal roboport, and shield generator. And then I have an adaptive armor suit to swap out as needed.
Oh, the robots are so slow. But it's better than no bots.
Is it though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, they're alive. Yay.
Yay. There. That'll hopefully help.
Alright. Now I have a full complement of 20 construction bots.
Well then.
Now we can expand all of our things.
Expand everything.
Go fishing with robots.
Now, speaking of fishing, I'm going to swap out the fish for some repair packs.
The robots make new sounds.
Oh, really?
Or at least, perhaps sounds I didn't notice before. Not that they make entirely new sounds, it's just additional, like, little springy kind of sounds to
Yeah,
them.
okay.
They still do that whirring, chirping thing. There. Full stack of 200 fish.
I'm as upgraded as I can be right now until we get power armor. So, on that note, how's purple science coming along?
It is not.
Okay. Let's take a peek at science requirements.
So purple science requires uranium.
Right. Requires uranium. So, about that.
Yeah.
Our only uranium, aside from the one that's deep in South Death territory, is... We have one that is far, far west, south-ish. And then we have the one that's north. So, the one that's north is obviously the right answer. Because it's just barely north. And I'm going to go up there with a mining rig and confirm that it still requires sulfuric acid and not something weird. Alright, the uranium has a 4, 5. Yeah, it's got a 5 block radius of effect.
What does the uranium?
The uranium on the ground. Okay, so this requires sulfuric acid. Yes, yes indeed. Okay, so sulfuric acid. I don't remember how to make that. Iron plates, sulfur, water. And then sulfur is petroleum. Okay, that's a standard. Just mostly verifying that it's all standard. So,
We should totally power our steam engines with electric boilers.
yes.
I was thinking that actually.
Well, I mean, if we had a subgrid of, like, solar and accumulators with enough juice to power the boilers.
Yeah, maybe.
Then we'd essentially be running it off of clean power. What are the chances that I have enough materials available once I get down there to make myself some robots? Enough for 20. Blade, do you have your construction bots?
Yes.
Okay. So clearly, I am the one behind the curve on this one.
I can set up the mining on the uranium. I just don't have the sulfuric acid to pipe up.
Okay, I can. Part of the reason I wanted my construction bots was so I can do a copy paste of my other oil setup. What the hell am I missing? I am missing electronic components. I can do that.
Interesting.
Hmm.
We have an actual building called an air purifier that actually takes pollution out of the air and can effectively completely remove pollution from a chunk.
How big is a chunk?
If
Like,
you
we're talking one of the full like squares of pollution.
if you press F4 and go to show tile grid,
Show tile grid. There we go.
and then if you zoom in, you'll see the small grids. And so those big black borders are the chunks.
Okay, so yes, the squares of pollution on the map. When I see the map, I see the pollution colors.
Oh, yeah, I never noticed that before. Cool. Yes.
You never
done that.
noticed that? That's how I've been
I've
judging all
never
of
at the
my
same
stuff.
time, because like I only just come across that grid thing somewhat more recently, and so the combination of the two never like registered with until you had both up at the same time. So
Oh no, I've always assumed that that's what a chunk was with the different squares of pollution on the map.
yeah,
Okay, so I mean that's good, but we'd have to plan for a lot of those because those chunks are not big.
no,
But if you have them going, then the pollution is going to flow into the areas that you're cleaning. So I guess having any of them would still help.
yes. Plus, I mean, there are large chunks where we don't actually have anything producing pollution, so in theory we shouldn't need any of those chunks. So
True. Yes.
it ends up trying to be fitting them in with builds effectively, and so
Yep.
it might be an interesting challenge to try.
I'm all for it, especially with the dicketry of combat in this game. Let me pop those batteries in. Did someone manually take out all of the rare metals from the box?
They are filtered now. They don't go straight into that box. They go up the belt there next to it into the machine that's smelting them into rare metal ingots.
Oh. How are they being split, though? I don't see any filter.
They're not. They're the one line that's not filtered.
Ah, got it.
Everything
down
else
here.
got filtered off earlier, and so that's the last thing, and so therefore that goes in the final belt.
Got it.
It took me a while to get that setup working. So.
I saw the purple getting filtered, but I never got to see any of the rare metals come out, so I didn't notice that that was the last thing remaining.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Man, these construction robots are not fast to pocket craft.
Nope.
Okay, you can go away. All of you can go away. Kind of hoping that there was oil closer up by the uranium, but there is absolutely not.
No, so I'm running a pipe all the way down for
Okay. Wait for. Oh,
sulfuric
wait. What the
acid.
fuck am I talking about? There's oil directly next to it.
Oh, is there?
Yep.
Okay. We'll need. Oh, we can pull off the iron there for the plates.
Yep. Let me just grab all of the stuff I need to make this blueprint. I just need oil, doohickeys, and stuff and things.
Well, then I'll stop running this line.
Alright then. I don't think we have steel gear wheels being produced anywhere. Does not look like it. Sadly, no. Okay. That's fine. I'll pocket craft enough.
Did you need rare metal ingots or something?
Need them to make the uranium power plants if we were going to go that route, but otherwise, I need them for. Oh no, never mind. I thought I needed them for the plane, but I don't.
Okay. 'Cause, yeah, there's almost enough for 4 power plants already.
Oh wow! All right then. Neato.
And considering I think we've only gotten them so far from that core fragment processor, that's pretty nice.
Yeah. Well, it's nice that you guys automated that with overage of power usage. So as we get
Yeah.
more, you just burn it. Okay, I have my construction bot. Hooray! What the hell am I missing?
I've got pump jacks on these oil bits here already.
Okay. Oh, stone bricks is what I'm freaking missing. Okay. Dumb. Where do we have stone bricks again?
There's a line of them.
That's right. I built that damn thing. I should know where it is. But there comes a point when the whole base just looks like one big cluster to me.
Yeah.
There is not actually a chest of them. That is primarily because the walls had been using all of the excess. The walls and the concrete had been using all the excess. So now that both of those boxes are full, we'll start having more, but not at the moment.
We are going to need centrifuges, though.
Centrifuges? Those are mostly iron
Expensive.
gear wheels and a lot of red circuits. Okay. I will start collecting stuff for those. How many centrifuges do you think?
Let's see.
Because I mean, we're gonna need enough for the science production at the very least. But then we might want some extra for power. Possibly. And possibly for our own personal needs, but that shouldn't be too terribly much once we get to personal fusion or whatever.
So we're gonna make about 8 per second. The refine takes 10 every 15 seconds, so 8.
8, okay. Well, I grabbed enough for 4 or for 10, so you know.
10 should work too.
Okay.
Plus, any additional ones that you want to make, if you have leftover, can be used for the Covarex enrichment.
Ah,
Not that we have that unlocked yet, but
right. Alright, I need more concrete, I think, is my main stopping point. I need 100 gear wheels per, so I definitely need to collect more of those.
oh man, they complicated the enrich or the processing rather.
Great. Of course they did. Why would they do anything different?
Your production for the electronic component pieces.
Yep.
Does it use all the plastic?
I don't think so, but I don't know for sure because I didn't calculate
I
that.
think we had set it up, or you had set it up where it will consume all that plastic there. Yes.
Then probably. Barring, I mean, the answer is yes, if we are fully utilizing all the electronic components. So if we're not planning on fully utilizing all the electronic components, then we have an overage of plastic.
Oh, that might be workable. Because what I'm planning on making won't need too much, I don't think.
Let's see. Do we want or need to use the research server for anything? Because I happen to have the parts needed to build them on me.
Yeah, we use them to make the next 2 tech cards.
Okay.
So you have your construction bots now in slabs?
Yes, I have 20 of them.
I also have 20.
Is there a reason the belt is still yellow?
Yes. Because we don't have a RoboPort network yet. And I don't want to pocket it.
I don't think that stopped you last time.
No, yeah, maybe not.
How about this? I have made a minor mistake of setting the upgrade planners on things that we don't have the means to upgrade at the moment. So
Yeah,
we've
that's
got
why
yellow
I
circles
just
on shit.
use the filter one to start.
How do you do that?
You click the little thing in your toolbar and then drop it into your inventory, and then you can right click it and then choose what things you want to upgrade.
Got it.
Alright, BRB.
That should be good. Neato. And then we can't undo the upgrade request on things that are...
Correct.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. Oh. Wait. What?
What?
We got alert. Entity just... Oh, our oil got fucked. The first oil patch, the meteor just landed on one of the power suppliers, so we're gonna have to go down there and fix that.
Ugh.
I know, right? I'm not entirely sure what the purpose is of the reinforced plates. Unless they are literally just for pavement.
Hmm?
Reinforced plates is one of the researches, and it produces either black or light reinforced plates. And they appear to just be for pavement to give better walking speed on stuff.
Yeah, I'm looking at FNEI. They only get crushed to nothing.
Okay. That's fine.
researching yellow when we don't even have purple yet?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. Actually, some of that looks like it might be easier to do than yellow. Than purple even.
Well, I mean, yeah, with the stuff we've got currently, for sure. Oh no, I ran out of red belts.
I have no idea what my bot just ran off to do, but he saw something and ran.
I had some upgrade requests pending.
Yeah.
Nice. For all the yellow belt stuff, there's insert boxes for all of those components. So if you need to drop those off, go for it.
Sweet.
Or rather, the output box of all of them should be available. Robot? Robot, do the thing. My robot wouldn't do the thing.
It's very unnerving to visit my ore patch and see the tips of it, like almost all out of
Oh, yeah.
resources.
Yeah. That's...
Remind you that it's dwindling.
Mm-hmm. Not a fan of that part, but yeah. Okay. The fuck was I doing again? I got distracted by upgrading all this stuff. Right. I was doing... I have the 10 centrifuges. Oh god, someone put all of the request in the whole goddamn thing. Now no matter where I walk, I'm gonna be throwing red belts at everything.
Who could that have been?
I wonder.
Oh, I'm gonna have to turn off my goddamn RoboPort just to be able to walk to the base.
Wait, why aren't my bots doing it?
Mine had a hard time getting power. Like if your RoboPort's not
Oh
powered
yeah,
up.
I'm out of power.
Yeah. I came down here to put these down just for funsies.
I wonder if there's a mod for whenever you're in the power network, you just pull power from.
That'd be kind of cool, like a wireless power supply kind of deal.
Yeah. Like if you're standing next to a power pole, you'll just charge your batteries and stuff from the power network.
FYI,
Yeah.
the purple and gold, I guess, the utility cards, those are now produced in the research server?
Yes.
Okay. So I have 5 of those research servers produced because I had the materials for them.
Nice.
Great.
So those are chilling down by your alien biomass stuff, just because.
Okey-doke.
Dude, the whole bloody base. Why? Why did you
Someone
do
was
this?
giving me grief for not having done it already.
Blade, this is your fault.
Yep.
With the mining that's currently going on, do you know how much sulfuric acid we need to produce?
What?
With the uranium mining that's going on currently, or will be going on, do you know how much sulfuric acid we have to produce?
No.
Okay.
I think it's 1 unit per mining cycle, so...
So not terribly much. Okay.
Right, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Anyways.
Alright, so I'm gonna just do... That's water, that's oil...
Yeah, it requires 1 per mining operation, so... So we need 8 per second. Well, 9 per second. There's 17 drills, so I think any amount will do.
Okay. I'm just plopping down my oil refinery deal right now. Alright, it caused a problem over here. Hang on. Fucking trees! Out of my way.
I am thinking this may be a viable strategy.
Okay. What's that?
By putting down the air filters at the remote locations.
Oh, hey.
So as we build new remote locations, we put down an air filter as we build it, then in theory it won't generate pollution. Therefore, we don't have to worry as much about it being attacked.
There's an idea. Okay.
Now, the only catch is it does go through the air filters over time. It's pretty slow. Time it's like I think it's like 1% chance or something that'll use an air filter.
Okay.
So I've been stacking them with about 20. So once we start having a decent amount of surplus available, we can stack them even. But
Okay.
now it doesn't seem to go down particularly fast, so I'm not super concerned.
Alright, petroleum is cooking. Now I just need to figure out the sulfuric acid setup. Wait, why do you also have to be water?
Hmm?
Oh, this sulfur process also needs water. It's upsetting.
And our first iron ore patch has officially just run out.
Yep.
Yay! Well, almost.
It says
think
now. It
there's-
says there's 0 left, so
Oh,
we must
yeah.
not have captured one.
Yeah, I thought there was some under these belts, but there was not.
No, I've been moving them to make sure I got all the rest out.
Of course you have.
Oh.
Okay, so those have everything they need except for power. need left is iron plates. I guess I could tap them off of here. No, that's steel. Never mind.
Are we making explosives anywhere?
Don't believe so.
Okay, that's fine.
How much iron platage do I need? I
I think I was looking at tank shells a little while ago and didn't see explosives anywhere.
What's the never mind. That's a thing. We have electronic furnaces now. I was thinking instead of bringing a belt of iron plates all the way up here, I just tap off of the iron ore coming and start smelting it on tap. But I don't know.
So, did we want to try switching out the boilers for electric boilers on the coal setup?
Depends. Do you want to
say
figure out a
no.
whole
I think I was just.
solar accumulator setup?
I was just
for it?
kind of joking about that.
I'm not. Like if
Well,
we...
how much power do they take?
Yeah, that's a good question. Boiler. Where the hell are they?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out.
They're in space. The space tab.
Of course they are.
Of course they are.
10 megawatts.
10 megawatts max consumption. Okay.
Whereas the regular boiler is 1.5 megawatts of fuel consumption.
And if we were to swap to solar panels, we would need an array of 100 solar panels just to power them, which means we'd probably need like double that to accumulate up enough to run it through the night. So, probably not at the moment, but maybe future consideration.
Yeah, I think like if we get to the point where we want to use like the steam as like a backup, like we had last time,
Right.
we could use the. Well, actually no. 'Cause if we need it for backup power, then those boilers are just gonna suck power anyways.
And it looks like one of them would replace 11 of our existing boilers.
Damn.
Do
That's-
they use 11 times more power?
They use 10.5 times more power. No, 8. It's less. It ends up being more efficient for power usage.
Well, so how many do we
Okay.
have currently? How many boilers do we have, and how many would we need total to replace? Looks like we have...
We've got 40 here in this setup that I'm looking at.
We've got 40, so we'd need 4.
Yeah, this plane is pretty sick.
Yeah, it is. I was gonna make one of those, but I got distracted.
I mean, I still think you should, because then we can take down bases faster. I took down a little base that was to the south with it, so I think we each had one. We'd be sitting pretty. I don't know if they can collide into each other, though.
I don't know.
You can with the tanks. We found that out last time. But
So yeah, it would be 4 that would be needed, but the 4th would only be used like 65% of the time.
Right. Well, I would say calculate for max usage, just for safety's sake.
Oh yeah, no, but I'm just saying like the overall like thing. So that would be 40 of them. So 4 of them would be 40 megawatts of power.
Which is 400 solar panels. And
Is it
then
really?
another 400 solar panels overage to power the accumulators needed to run the thing overnight.
But they wouldn't need to, because I mean they're generating their own power.
Huh?
Because the steam from them goes straight into the steam boilers. The steam boilers are making, or the steam engines.
I'm thinking for pure safety's sake, assuming that something goes wrong and we, for example, run out of power, we have no way to power those things.
But if that's the case, we'd only need enough to get one started, to get power coming in, to get the rest going.
Well, what's the power production on the steam engines?
What if we, instead of doing like the solar panels and stuff, what if we just did like a dedicated emergency accumulator bank? So if we do run out of power, we can use the accumulator charge to kickstart one of those boilers.
Could do that.
So a single steam engine can generate 750 kilowatts.
Okay. And that means that a single electric boiler can run how many steam engines? So I don't have to math that. 20-ish?
Yeah, I mean, if we're doing 4, effectively 20.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, we would probably need to expand out our current steam production. Because if we're going to replace all of our fueled boilers with electric boilers, and we're going to be burning what, 40 megawatts of power to run those things. That's 40 megawatts of power that we weren't using before. So that would immediately make our current production our current usage going from 80 megawatts to 120 megawatts, which is more than our current production.
Gotcha.
Although the spike I just saw was because of the core drill.
Yep.
So our current production is 105 megawatts, give or take. And our average usage is about 30. But then our average usage would go up to 70. So we're just going to have to be careful with those. And we'd probably have to use the core drill less often, I suspect. So we certainly can, if we want to use our current setup and then make the emergency accumulator bank. I was just going on the solar idea so that no matter what, it can't stop running.
Right, yeah.
Rather than going on contingencies of what happens if it stops running. Just make it so it can't stop running.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how to get the iron plates all the way up there. There's no real easy place to tap off iron plates. I could mass produce them up there. What does it take to make heat shielding?
What do you need heat shielding for?
To make the electric furnace to just more easily craft
There.
the iron plates on the spot.
Have those.
What did you... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Thanks!
I did that last time, but I never ended up using them. I don't remember what I was going to use them for.
Oh, lordy. Alright, I'll take it. Now I just need to figure out how many of these I need so as not to overdo it too much. I'm fine with overdoing it, but no need when all I'm doing is spot crafting enough to mine the uranium over here. Probably went a little overkill already with my sulfuric acid production, but whatever. This is fine. Good time as any. I need to BRB. There's noises happening.
Thunderous noises.
Noises happening.
We'll never know.
Uh-huh.
He eats when he gets back.
Not that we can really use it with our current setup, but yes, we'll get it ready. Uh-oh. That's getting attacked. Fuel. Power.
Balls. I'm close.
Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
Alright, time to go figure out where they came from and murder their faces. Portable RTG, sick.
Yeah, like I say, it's not going to help us until we can get the next size of armor, but at least it's ready now.
And blue circuits. And...
Oh boy. Alright.
So, what was the sound?
The sound was Gizmo playing incredibly hard upstairs. He was like literally bouncing off of the walls.
Yep. Yeah, Oscar has these really crazy times where he just bolts around and like bounces off stuff. Like apparently he came down the other night from upstairs, just bolting his way downstairs, rushes into the living room, bounces off my wife's leg with his claws out, and then to his bed area. It's like, okay.
Sounds accurate. Yep. Absolutely. Okay, So 3 per craft, I think.
Also, yes, the plane will fly over the acid and get damaged.
Okay, good to know.
But it looks like they aren't even coming close to catching you.
No, it's just the acid that's doing damage to me.
Where are you at? Down there? Let me watch.
And it slows you down too, but
The fact that the acid slows down the plane, that's just silly.
Does the purple stuff slow down the plane too?
yeah, a little bit.
A little bit, but the
I
plane's
mean,
already going fast
the
enough.
plane's going that fast that it really is irrelevant, pretty much.
Actually, no, it doesn't appear to be slowing
Okay.
down at all.
Really? Okay, that must have been acid that you ran over.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, because you're going so damn fast, your accuracy is a little bit shit, but...
Yeah, it is.
But still, I mean, he took out a base then by himself. So.
They're
They're attacking again?
Steam.
Oh, yeah, that's why I was just over.
Yeah, that's why he
here.
went down there,
Stop
because they
him
came
from
and
doing
attacked Steve.
that.
Are you sure that you didn't trigger them? Just
They
saying.
may have some like gotten through as he was attacking or something and just ignored him and ran north instead, but...
Right.
Yeah,
They came
I
and
am in
attacked
no
him a minute
position to
ago.
help, so...
that's okay. We'll fix it.
He can zip around really fast with that plane, so he can get back. And...
Exactly.
Which also actually means it's less of a concern now for the outposts, too, if he can get there that fast. But that being said, copper
Shoot,
is
I do
now
need...
getting its pollution sucked up so fast that the copper looks like it's not producing any pollution almost.
Oh, that's nice.
Iron is slowly getting there. I think there's so much pollution in the areas around it that it's having a hard time to like completely deplenish it from the iron, but it's getting there.
Good news. Uranium on the belt does not melt your face. I was kind of suspecting it might, but it does not.
Oh. So
That's good.
wait.
Uranium in your pocket will melt your face. Uranium on the ground before mining will melt your face. Uranium on the belt while it's being transported places does not melt your face.
Okay,
Great.
no, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, because we were doing this coming at the thing, and it was never hitting us until we tried grabbing it. Yeah,
Right.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, now am I using enough iron? Am I producing enough sulfuric acid? I think the answer is no, I'm not producing enough sulfuric acid. Got an overage of metal, but not nearly enough sulfuric acid. So, how much does this shit use? Will Hellmod tell me these things? Show hidden? Crusher recipe, that doesn't help. Uranium ore, there we go. Okay, so if I want, let's go with 100 as a silly number. I don't think Helmod knows how to calculate this shit. Or I don't know how to calculate this shit. Either of those is possible. I think I've got it, but it probably is going to require some tweaking to make sure that it can constantly produce if we need that. But for right now, we've got uranium. So, do you have a blueprint anywhere for a centrifuge processing? With this current recipes.
For just making the regular?
Yeah, since we don't have Kovacs yet.
No, because this one is different than all the others we've done.
Sweet. Well, let me put down a centrifuge and see what the dealio is. Oh. That's odd.
Yeah.
That's very odd. 15
Yeah,
seconds.
I don't have a thing for that yet.
So 10 uranium ore in. 15-second craft time. 0.7% chance for light green uranium. 99.3% chance for dark green uranium. 25% chance for iron ore. And a 10% chance for, or 50% chance for stone output. Yes, kitty. Okay. I don't necessarily know how to deal with that offhand.
Well, at least the iron you can just feed back into the line that's running right there to come south.
Yeah.
Actually, we could do the same thing with the stone because I gotta go and make that stone outpost.
Ah, okay.
So
That's gonna end up feeding roughly the same direction, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So I can just add that to it.
Alright, so let me figure how this works.
Just did the reinforced plates for grins.
Oh, hey.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
You know what else for Grims? That. And that. Because why not? Ooh, that's new. Or we didn't do it before. I don't know. But we now have an afterburner upgrade option for the planes. That just sounds fancy.
That's gonna make it hard to aim too.
It's gonna make it hard to do a lot of things with that. So I'm noticing, just putting this out there, the space exploration seems kind of oddly balanced in the research tree.
Okay.
Every component of the space stuff, up to and including personal thruster suits and cargo rocket silos and rocket landing pads and all that bullshit, it only requires red, green, blue cards. Doesn't seem to require any other research ahead of that.
Interesting.
So we could start sending cargo rockets to space. I don't know if we can do anything with them once we get there, but we could do it. I was just looking at.
But damn it, they'll get to space.
I was looking at our current availability of research, and I noticed that the life support facility has been available for a while. I was following that chain down, and it just rockets upon all that fun space stuff. He's yelling at me. What do you want?
Uh-huh. It was loud.
I know. He's like 10 feet behind me. He's still yelling at me. What? What do you want? I know exactly what he wants. He's got a toy stick in front of him. He's staring at me like I'm not playing with him. Like, what the hell? He's gonna keep yelling at me until I play with him. This is just how he do. You said 8, roughly, centrifuges to manage all this crap?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should suffice anyways.
Wait, that's not what needs to go out. I need to do this different. Okay, that's fine. Oh. I did not notice this before, but the loaders have filters on them. So I can filter what the loaders are actually pulling out of the machine.
Interesting.
Well, that might change up my entire plan. To see how this scales. What? Here. Come here. Um... Wow, those air filters are really nice. I was looking at the huge chunk of pollution that was taken out of where the copper is.
You want to check out your map real quick?
Hmm?
Check the left edge.
Yeah, what about it?
See the revealing?
Did you upgrade to the Mark II
Oh,
radars?
far left edge. Nice. Nice. And that giant copper ore that's over there. That was just beyond my exploration.
Just like how fast that stuff reveals is crazy.
Yeah, I've never actually watched it reveal like that before.
No, it hasn't. This is with the upgraded radar. Like I just upgraded the radar on the outer edges just to see what it would do, and it just like, yeah, that's what it does.
Wow. Alright then. I approve.
Indeed.
One meteor destroyed.
Yay!
Pew pew.
Eva, I would appreciate you stop yelling at me, sir. I see you are expanding the iron line.
Yeah.
Okay. Neato.
I got distracted doing this instead of upgrading or getting stone. So.
That's fine. That's fine. Oh my god, cat.
Well,
I'm taking your toy away from you. Stop it. Go get it. That way. Shoot. That's the only time he yells at me that much, is when he has a toy directly in front of him that he's insisting I play with. If I remove it or throw it away from me, then he stops yelling at me.
yeah, my cat almost plays fetch. So close. Like he gets one of his mags, brings it, and then like right as he's getting close, runs around me and basically wants me to come get it from him.
Okay. It's close.
And then once I get it, then he'll wait for me to throw it, and then he'll do the same thing over and over again. And it's just he's really close. But...
Almost. So close. Alright, so what I need is a single underground here. And copy this. What the hell is that noise? Is that you?
Hmm?
Is that you making that noise?
What noise?
It sounds like something hitting a spring, like metal hitting a spring.
I don't think so.
going fine-ish. Then stone is going to come out of here.
How many of those furnaces do you have left?
48. I only used 2 of them. I may need a couple more over here to expand it, but I'm not sure yet.
I'm gonna take a couple of them.
Okay.
There.
Okay. Scooby? Hi, Scooby. How you doing? What brings you here this Friday evening?
Quarantine, I imagine.
Very possibly. Oh, I have lost track of time. I did mean to get back to you, by the way. Aha. Well, I am always online, so. Okay, so that's all happening. I actually did a VR stream last week Wednesday, actually. I haven't done too terribly much of it since then. I did multiple games, but I started off with A Fisherman's Tale. And once I finished that, we did some Gorn and the
Lab.
the lab. I'm currently in a fight with YouTube to not ban that video for whatever reason they decided to do that. So,
Wait, what?
yeah, YouTube marked it as inappropriate content and removed the video.
Okay.
Don't ask me. I don't know what's going on. But that's YouTube for you. That. This should work. Oh, hey, the centrifuges will irradiate you a lot. Oh, never mind. Never mind, that's the radiation in my pocket.
Oh.
Don't mind me. Nope, centrifuges don't do jack. Okay, good to know. I didn't realize I had picked up some radiation from pulling off the belt. Okay, so... Oh, 40. What are we researching? All of the things.
Everything, apparently.
Everything!
It doesn't use the new tech packs pretty much.
Okay. Okay, does this work? It does not. Well, it kind of sort of works. It's not even worth doing. Okay, all the things are working. God awful slow, so I might need to look into my usage over here. No, I've got an overage. Yeah, I'm producing plenty of sulfuric acid, I think. Yep. Alright. Just need one chemical plant producing sulfuric acid, which means I went way overboard with the oil production over here. So, if anyone needs petroleum for stuff, I'm making plenty. Or sulfur. I'm making sulfur too. Okay.
Noted.
So, the amount of uranium being mined over here is not great. Certainly not enough to justify the 8 centrifuges that we're working on, but that's fine. We have a whopping 1 uranium-235 and 100 238, so those numbers balance out exactly where they should be. I don't have that stone line, so very shortly here my processing is going to back up. I can box it for now, I suppose.
Unless you want to go and set up some miners on that stone and start dragging line down here.
Oh, I certainly could.
Well, or 2, I guess, probably.
I'll just start boxing stone for now. That's fine. Noises! Oh my god, noises. Oh, it's a Scooby fellow. Thanks. Okay, are we doing 4 lines of stone?
I would just start with 2.
Okay.
But leave room in case we want to do it. I mean, ideally it would be a train, but we don't have the stone to make rails, so, you know.
What about the cojones?
We don't have those either.
Oh, okay. I am still curious what that noise is. Someone has a spring. Either directly attached to their mic or...
No, remember earlier I said that the construction bots have a springy sound to them?
Oh, is that what that is? What the fuck?
That's awesome.
Yeah, I said that there's that new sound effect, remember?
I remember the ad.
I remember you saying that, but I didn't really equate that to my bots.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's your robots.
Good to know.
What if you 2 guys has got springy next to your mic?
Well, that's the only reason. That's the only thing I know that noise from is the sound of a spring attached to a mic.
Yeah, it's a pretty good sound effect, but yeah.
Okay. My bad. Where the hell is the stone? That is quite a ways away. Okay. my robots ran out of go power. And I am
This
disappointed.
baby's only got 20 minutes of juice left.
Pretty much. I don't know how much they actually have, but it certainly is not very much. Hey, it turns out it's not my robots that ran out of go power, it's me. Or rather, I ran out of belts. So I'm gonna finish ghost placing these, I think. Okay. So, I've ghost placed as many belts as I can. Next person to walk up there to do stone gets to finish putting those down. We now have 2 light green uranium. Living large. I have made a minor boo-boo.
Ruh-roh.
I was placing the stone on the kind of the inside edge of the iron, not realizing that the incoming coal was over there.
Oh. Yup.
Yeah. Where's the stone gotta go in, by the way? Stone's gotta go in all the way down there. Might be easier if I just shift over the coal to the opposite side of the iron. It doesn't have too far to shift.
Look how synchronized this all is.
It's so pretty.
Yes. The timing is so perfect on all of it.
It is rather satisfying.
Yeah.
looks like I'm going to be the one to go up to do the mining for the stone. That's fine.
Well, I mean, I can head up there now. I just finished the iron thing.
Ah, it's fine. I gotta move the coal belt to compensate for my boo-boo. And then, yeah. What's with this? Oh, you've got an iron input box. Okay, I was just confused.
Oh yeah, I had excess from rebuilding it.
Okay, so let's go to that.
Oh, I had to go up here anyways.
Well, fine. Be that way.
I mean, we can both do it. I just left my plane up here.
Input priority right. That. So that can go there. I would love to hear about that neat magic trick. You learned how to make an entire furnace disappear. Uh-oh. Is it, explosive in any way? How did you manage that? Dare I ask?
assume it was a blocked exhaust vent, and it just ruptured.
Hooray! At least there's a new one coming and it wasn't an explosive situation. Well, that sucks regardless. I did the whole new furnace thing a little while ago. A couple of years ago, I think. Oh, still remnant issues with that crappy contractor. I get it. You'll survive. You are strong. If not warm. Yes. Yes it will. Brand new furnace definitely looks good. Already researching Stronger Explosives 3, and we've barely even used the first explosives.
That's
We
how you
have
know
to
they'll
use
be good.
grenades.
Bye, Scooby. Yes, we'll do board games soon. Are you doing the stone up there?
Yeah, I ran out of drills though,
Oh.
and power poles.
Which power poles?
The medium.
Bowels. I don't have any of those.
Yeah.
I have enough to make 3. That's fine. I got steel over here. Or I got iron over here. That's fine. I don't have enough copper. Never mind.
Yeah.
Is that really just... Yeah, that is really just a ghost of a tree sticking out through our stuff. That's lovely. Sometimes the trees don't move properly. I'm assuming that's a bug of the alien biomes.
Or trees have spirits.
Ooh, are we dealing with a tree spirit world? That's concerning. Let's see, iron beams? Iron beams and iron sticks, okay. Oh god. See, Blade, this is what I'm talking about with the difficulty running through red sometimes.
Oh, good.
Currently, it's a combination of being stuck rotating between two different facing directions of reds.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
But ultimately the problem is just made worse here. It's when you're running over reds, you're already slow enough, and if you try to run over a red corner, it's even slower.
I wonder if that's why they put that item in there to allow you to just ignore belts when you...
Probably.
Because when I first saw that, I didn't remember that really mattered that much, but seeing that sort of problem, I get that.
Yeah, and it's not normally an issue, but between the corners of things and the splitters, especially attempting to run across multiple red belts, your forward motion is pretty much gone.
Yeah.
And I think the belts also stack on top of whatever ground slowness you might have. So if you're walking over belts over sand, I think it's just even worse. I noticed you did not bring power up here.
I ran out of poles.
I thought you were talking about the medium poles, not the big ones.
I ran out of all the poles, so I went and made some more, and I'm about to come back up.
Okay. Well, I'm already here.
Well, alright. Finish the job.
Alright, those are done. Now I just need to actually bring power here. I don't have the big poles, but that's fine.
I almost ran to remove one of the miners in the uranium area as I was running by it. I'm like, no.
Good idea.
I mean, I probably could get to it without getting damaged, but just leave that for now.
Blade, do you have any of the air filters on you?
I only have 2, and I'm just putting them up at the iron because I put one like right on the chunk border to see it would actually get 2, and it doesn't.
Okay.
So I have 1 chunk.
Okay.
I'm making some as well for that up there.
Alright, now to attempt to bring the stone to places where it's needed. Alright, stone needs to come down to here. Good thing we're doing this now because we only have 50 minutes left on our current stones.
Ugh.
Which means we barely have a trickle to begin with. Let's see. Stone. There. Down and under might be okay. If I can get it through here. Nope, there's a big old lake in the way.
Use some of this stone to make some landfill.
Hey, there's an idea. Okay, so skipping the lake brings it this way or that way. Neither way is pretty to try to weave through. Around the lake it is. Nyum. Yeah.
So the placement of the air purifiers, the way they've been placed at that new stone area, the one chunk that has the most pollution causing has no air purifier in it.
Great.
But it should keep it contained, right?
Maybe.
Ah,
Because you've got
I'm
at
not
least
up there anymore. Otherwise, I'd
one
go
of them on a chunk boundary and one of them in an empty chunk that's not generating any pollution.
Well, I just copied and pasted the blueprint, so
And I wasn't a part of that, so not my fault.
regardless, I blame the government.
Yep. All of it, Demos. Just straight up all of it.
I don't know, did you see Enceladus with his gunship?
Hell yeah. I need rockets for it though.
Rockets would be nice.
So that would be a no, you did not see it.
I hate that squeak through doesn't work for the loaders.
Yeah. Not a fan of that.
Did we have concrete being made somewhere?
Yes. It is just north of the stone, next to the coke. Why is there a box siphoning off stone?
Oh, I was gonna do that for making rails, but we can.
I was just confused that it existed more than.
There, since stone is no longer a luxury.
Nice. Okay, so what's this looking like?
Oh lord, that stone belt.
Hey, don't go mocking my stone belt. Alright, so, I am not being smart enough to know how to set this up so that the existing stone is input priority.
Oh, yeah, we can do it this way.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
Something like that.
Hooray.
Maybe. Yeah.
Now we can laugh at my roundabout stone belt. It was either that or somehow figure out how to weave it through the wood production, like you did.
Hmm.
What? Nothing.
Oh.
What do you use scrap for? I know it's going to be reprocessed into something, but scrap used. Recycling facility. Okay. Or burn it. That's fine too. Recycling facility, you say. Just wondering how worth it that is to actually do. 1 scrap, 10% iron, 10% copper, 10% stone, and 10% heavy oil. Almost feels like that's not worth doing. I was just looking at the recipe for making rocket fuel from water. It's 1 copper input plus water and oxygen to make rocket fuel, and then the output is 10% scrap. Plus rocket fuel, of course. So, for each crafting of rocket fuel, 10% scrap, which then is a 10% each chance of stone, stone, iron, or copper, plus light oil. It just doesn't feel like that's worth bothering to smelt down unless we're going to be using a ton of rocket fuel.
Huh.
I would almost rather
Yeah,
just burn
probably
it
not.
off. I want to look into that recipe. Rocket fuel from water. Water is the easy part. And then 50 oxygen. Water separation in an electrolysis plant, which is oxygen and hydrogen. 50 water in, 3 seconds, 20 oxygen out. Duh. Bull. Okay, maybe that's not going to be a good recipe, unless I mass produce it. 10,000 second crafting time.
Jeez.
Wait, what? For what?
For the rocket fuel from water.
That's 1,000.
Jeez, whatever. It's a lot.
But still, yeah, that is insane.
It's a lot of seconds. I mean, it's essentially or next to free rocket fuel, so I can understand why they would do that, but still.
Yeah.
Even to get one rocket fuel every minute and a half, you would need 10 of these machines making it.
Yeah.
Maybe it's one of those things that once you get to the point of having different planets, you can, have one dedicated to doing that and just.
I'm gonna need a planet for this. I'm just trying to imagine the setup required to do one per second, because that would be 1,000 fuel refineries plus probably 500 plus of the electrolysis machines. Yeah, no, that's not
So that's a long game.
yeah, definitely. And then, of course, by the time we could do that, it would probably be a hell of a lot more efficient to do
Anything
any
else.
of the others. Literally anything else, yes. Okay, that's fine. Alright, what did we need the uranium for that we had gone through all that effort?
One of the sciences.
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay. That was purple science? Yeah, purple science. Well, we have the things now. We have 1,000 of the dark green uranium needed. Also requires productivity modules, which are electronic components and electrical circuits. Blank cards, fast transport belts. That's gonna be the harder part. I mean, I could just bring down fast transport belts from our existing setup, I guess. What you making room for, Blade?
More of what I just made.
More of this? I see. I would absolutely love to see if that thing had any sort of animation for firing.
Yeah, that's what I've been kind of hoping.
Probably not, because it says placeholder graphics straight on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's a hell of a placeholder graphic regardless.
I know, I kind of look at it as it is.
I would love to see that in, like, mobile turret form, just constantly moving around looking for shit to shoot at. Ah! Oh, dear God.
I figured out, I think the biggest batch I've seen is 5, so 4 of these that should hopefully account for the majority of the bigger batches. And then if anything comes near our base, we've still got some of the smaller ones too, so.
Okay. Alright, so, minor issue. If and when we start producing any of the other sciences, there's no more room to get them into the...
They don't go in the current labs.
Like, at all?
Not at all. No, those current labs take the 5 cards that are going in, so this is
So we need an
setup.
entirely new lab setup for that.
Yes.
Neato.
Yep, the advanced labs take the new style of card.
Okay. Well, let me start pocket crafting some new labs then, just for funsies. A meteor destroyed.
Oh, did I miss it?
Yes, you must have.
Dang it! Just the moment I wandered away to help.
So the only challenge that I see with doing that is that the stuff that goes into those is moderately expensive, and we'll be shooting down meteors that are well outside of our carrying range.
Steel battery and green circuits. It's not like super expensive.
I suppose.
Wait, what is the setup right here for the filters?
So that box that you're standing right next to is where once the one purifier above it for this one chunk you're in is done. The box on the other side is where used filters will go. So if you ever bring used filters back from somewhere else, they'll go in the other box.
Oh, so the filters are a finite resource that we have to go keep filling up at those locations.
Yeah, they burn through like 1% chance whenever they go through a cycle. So
God.
I've been out there a couple times and I've grabbed like 1 or 2 used ones from them. So they, the 20 or so that I put in them has been more than enough. But
Okay.
eventually, once we get a nice backstock, I'll go fill them completely, and then we don't have to worry about them for a very, very long time.
Okay.
I mean, eventually, if we start getting to the point where we have drones and stuff, then potentially have something like that, or train delivery, or something takes them out there.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't realize that those purifiers needed filters in them.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I'm doing a thing. Before I do a thing, do we have any plans immediately after the bio goo processing over here?
No plans.
No plans? Okay. We'll leave a little bit of room just in case. Actually, before I do that, trees. Fuck them all.
We are starting to get close to some of the red bases on the southwest corner.
Southwest corner? Why, yes, we are. I see.
Someone else make a plane. Let's get them.
Well, I suppose I could make a plane. But I was doing a thing.
Alright, do your thing. I'll go get him myself.
Turns out I don't have anything that I need. That's a problem. That's not legit, is it? That's legit. Okay. Alright, we now have a row of advanced labs ready to go.
Sweet.
That is, of course, assuming I have the right spacing. Which it looks kind of like I don't. I need to move them down like 2 spaces, which is stupid, but whatever. Come on, robots, do work faster.
Not sure if you've seen this, Demos, but this is the gunship in action.
Oh, is he gun shipping right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The actual gun on that
rockets,
seems
though.
better.
Oh, the gunship can do rockets too?
Yeah.
Nice.
And it makes short work of the bases, but I ran out. It chews through them very quickly though.
Awesome.
Well, I mean, even the AR or whatever type of gun is on there, it was chewing through them faster than our handguns.
Yes, it fires those really quick too.
Alright, so the only consideration I have with the placement on this science lab setup is, should we be producing the purple and gold prior to it to get the inputs from one side, or should we just belt that shit? Similar
What
to
now?
So similar to the current setup, you've got the first 2 science packs being produced before the labs, so that you can input them from one side.
I mean, it doesn't really need to be done. I mean, you can be in from the other side. It was just, that's what we kind of started making the first 2 before we actually really set up a permanent lab solution, so.
Okay. Well, then we're just going to be belting all of it. That's
Yeah.
fine. All right.
I mean, I have
so-
way with belting. It's just whether we belt from the left or we belt from the right, so.
Right. Okay. So then I need these things. And can I make more of those things? Steel beams, electronic components, red circuits. I can do that. I suppose that I should attempt to do some math on how many research servers I'll need to do 1 per second of each of the sciences.
Psh, math.
Hey, everyone else does math. I feel like I should too.
Oscar.
Yeah, you got stabbed.
Yep.
Kitty. Alright, I'm making a stupid amount of research servers right now, just so we don't have to in the future.
Aye. Yeah, I'm wondering if the placeholder graphic is because they don't have the animation, maybe, or
It's possible. Maybe they're trying to
mean-
figure out how to animate it.
yeah. Because I mean, otherwise, like it looks like a pretty cool design already.
Okay. There. 55 incoming research servers. That's all I had on me at the time. Now I need to do some research on the research servers. How do you get rid of, in Hellmod, any of the things at the top?
Let's see. Good now. Okay. Okay, so the top you're looking at your production
Yeah.
lines effectively. If you remove all the rows from it, does it not go?
Ah,
So when you
I guess it
select one
does.
of those, you've got a row.
I was just thinking if there was a way to get rid of the whole damn thing without having to remove the existing rows. Not that the ones I've got currently are complicated, but... So, like, once I remove the rows, it gets rid of the recipe that's at the top, but that leaves the extra question marks. So, I'm just wondering if there's a way to get rid of those altogether.
There's an X button in the top right corner that's or middle, I should say.
Top
That's
middle?
remove production line.
Aha! There we are. Good. Oh, weird. Okay. Those things. Okay, so let's do the purple, because that's what I was aiming for before. Da, 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 da.
Dear God! I was standing here waiting for this,
Ah,
and it's just like, seriously? I'm like, fine, I'll just start a new research. And I go into the research suite and I hear it does have an effect. It looked, from what I saw, it almost looked like a laser shooting gun.
okay.
I couldn't tell what it was because it was kind of grayed out a little bit behind the research screen. So it does have an effect. I just didn't quite see what it was. So.
Okay. Okay. No, Deimos. He's been trying to see the firing animation of the new planetary meteor defense lasers that we've got, or cannons. And every single time he gives up on it and looks away to do something else, that's when the next meteor strike happens and it fires without looking. Alright. Oh, I see someone gave up and started doing the science research.
Gave up on what?
Or the space research. I just noticed the life support facilities started to get researched.
Yeah. Yeah, I've slowly just been kind of working through the, like I say, any of the research that doesn't require the new stuff yet, so...
How about more follower robots?
Sure.
I have not seen it, Dinos. I knew that I was not going to have the patience to watch it.
Yeah, and I don't think I'm going to sit around and wait for it again, so... It's going to be one of those I'm just going to catch at some point when I'm coming by, but... I know it now, I at least now know that it does have an effect, so there is something to see.
What the hell happened? Hang on. Filter by product. So if I push that button... Alright, so Hellmod functionality seems to have changed slightly. So I don't know if you want to take a look at my screen here. So this is the initial recipe selector for whatever your final product is going to be. And you see it's got all of this here, which is normal. All of the input ingredients and all that stuff. As soon as I close this, up until this moment when I've decided to try to show someone, all of this extra crap has gone away. And all that I was left with was, actually you can see it in the purple, here. And then I can't go back in and edit that stuff again until I re-add them. So then all I have is this output with no input. And all that just disappears.
Oh, no, so, I think... are in so there is the production lines, which are the top ones,
right.
And then within production lines there are blocks, and you basically have to go into the block to edit the block. Now when you first start doing it, you're in the block when you first do the first one.
Right.
If you come out of it, you're then in the production line again, and you have different interface.
And then this is the block.
Yeah, and so then if you're ever in the production line, then you click the first icon block to get back into it to see this.
See, I've never seen that separation of the blocks before.
Yeah, no, that has always been there.
Okay. So this we've got. This we've got. I don't know if I'm going to need to produce more red belts, but that seems like that'd be a pain in the butt. I mean, I guess it's just iron, so it's not a huge deal. Here, let me kill that stuff. I would like 1 per second, please. 4 factories producing. Hi, Gita. Hi, Gita. So, when designing the science, we kind of want them to be relatively self-sufficient, right?
Yes.
So if I'm going to do that for 1 per second, I'm going to need another 11 machines producing iron gear wheels. that's unfortunate. If I had additional production blocks, can I tie those in together?
There is a way to do it.
But it's a pain in the butt.
No, and it's supposed to be really easy, but last time I was trying to do it, I was not quite getting it.
Well, let's see if I can figure it out.
So I forget which way round it is, but basically it only feeds one way. So whether it's the top down or the bottom up, I don't remember which way round it is.
Okay.
But basically, if you've got like a production block that's producing red belts, for example, and then you've got another production block that's producing your purple science, then you can get it in such a way that it knows to take the output from the previous one as the input for the next one. And so then it won't tell you need any more red belts if you're producing enough, sort of thing.
Okay.
And then your final production line will tell you how many left over you've got based on how many you're using, based on how many you're producing, sort of thing.
Okay. Are you feeding cards in, or are you crafting tech cards on demand? Oh, the blank cards. They're crafting those on demand. Okay.
Yeah, I do one on each one. They're pretty small.
Haha. Oh dear. According to this, if this is linking and numbering correctly, for 1 per second purple science, I need 30 machines outputting productivity modules.
Sounds about right. They take a long time to craft.
Oh dear God. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, no, I do remember that from Vanilla. They're ridiculous.
Yeah.
30. Alright, instead, how about I swap all that to assembly machine 2s?
Oh, and that's another. Yeah, by all means, try changing different levels of productivity and stuff.
Yeah, okay, let's do that. So, assembly machine 2s. I only need 20 of them. Assembly machine 2s with lots of speed modules. I need 14 of them. Ugh. God. It's horrible.
What about if you put beacons on it and put all speed modules in the beacon?
Oh man, that's god awful. Alright, that also means I need 10 electric components per second, so I'm pretty much overloading a red belt with that. Alright, good to know.
Oh, 10 per second is less than a yellow belt.
Oh, that's right, 30%. I keep thinking the reds are 15 per second. Alright, well, let me get some stuff to craft things, because I'm going to need to craft things. I love being able to walk down the line and just carve out sections of resources I've collected. Looks kind of neat. Oh, not that one. Not that recipe at all. I need this recipe, please.
Did you get to see the gunship before, Demas?
Well, it's nighttime now, so you won't see it now.
Oh no.
Kinda see it.
Oh god, the acid. Sure would go quicker if I had someone else with the ship too.
You got it.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, but the missiles.
Jeez, I see what you
so
mean
much
about those
fun.
missiles.
Yeah, they're.
I made short work of it.
And it just chews through all my missiles, though.
Yeah,
That was like 45 of them, I think.
and I would imagine because of how fast you're moving, it's not like super easy to aim them either.
Nope, it's not easy to aim anything.
Alright.
Yeah, it's not my responsibility.
I'm making a plane. Where do we have fuel being produced, by the way?
Rest of the oil.
Just the regular old vehicle fuel?
Yep.
Okay.
You're gonna want to make sure you got some repair packs for your robots.
Ah, yep. Do we have repair packs being produced anywhere?
No.
Ah. Okay. That's fine. Let's see. Stone, iron, copper. Ew, stone. Ew.
Yeah, it's weird.
Oh. Try hitting max production.
What?
Power. It'll be
Power.
fine once the thing finishes charging.
Right. Power is an issue.
Oh, actually, it's not fine when it's finished charging. Oh no, there it goes. Okay. But it's like at max, so yeah, it's kind of fluctuating. Pretty much at limit here.
Alright, what ammo do I need for this thing? Machine gun ammo?
Yeah, the submachine gun rounds.
Okay. That's a really nice model. I happen to be standing right next to the meteor defense cannons, and they're just amazing looking.
Yeah.
Reminds me a little bit of the new BFG 10,000 in the new Doom.
I haven't played that one yet.
I haven't played it either. I've been watching some playthroughs of it though, because that game is better than me.
I was thinking it reminded me of the thing in Borderlands pre-sequel where you find.
I haven't seen pre-sequel yet.
It's like it's right at the very beginning. It's pretty much the first time you basically meet. Is it Handsome Jack? I forget his name now. God, it's been a
Yep.
while.
Yeah, Handsome Jack.
All right, so where are we shooting? What are we shooting? Or did I make this plane a little bit too late?
We can go anywhere and shoot anything you want.
Actually, looking at the far east, across the water, we're reaching
Yeah, there's a
big scary
there's a
stuff
little
over there.
spot there that's getting close.
So you said rockets. We don't have rockets, unless you started making
No.
rockets.
Well, you're standing right by one, but it's out of iron.
Iron explosive electronic circuits. Okay. Hey, Gita. What? Alright, so about automating rockets in mass production.
Yeah,
Yeah, about that.
I would be fully in favor of such an endeavor.
Okay. Or maybe that.
Also those.
That's just more explosives. Hey, you know those explosives you put in your rocket? Yeah, put more of them. That's the production chain right there. Alright, let's pocket craft a bunch of crap. I'm still attempting to pocket craft that gunship, by the way. Oh, that's why. I'm still pocket crafting all of those research servers. Right.
Oh. I was gonna say,
set-
it didn't take that long to make.
Oh no, I set that up like 10 minutes ago and they're still pocket crafting. But I'm almost done. I only have 5 left. Here, let me dump off some crap because I have a bunch of expensive crap in my pocket that probably shouldn't be lost if I go down with the ship. I just saw it.
Of course, when I'm not even.
So
close.
that thing that you mentioned that looks like a laser shoot out the top of it,
Yeah.
that's it. It's just a single red line that shoots up
Yeah, it's
impossibly
just a
fast
little
straight from the top of the
splurt.
thing.
Yeah.
So you're not missing much. Unfortunately, not missing much.
Yeah.
Okay, I can go.
I missed it in real time, but then I looked over at your stream quick. I
Nice.
saw it there. Thank goodness for stream delay.
Yes? Alright. The rest of the crap in my pockets is not too terribly expensive, but I'll dump.
Also, you can throw grenades,
Oh,
but it's
you bet I'll be
not
throwing
very
grenades.
useful.
Oh, it'll happen.
You'll see. It is
Oh, I
not
gotta feel
not
it.
terribly useful.
Alright, back to this. I need 4 of them. Oh, hey, that's perfect. Gila. Stab it. Gila toy. Go get. So Gila technically plays fetch, but only, like, he plays a really long game. I'll throw it. He'll not bother chasing it. Sometime later he goes and gets it. Sometime after that he comes and brings it back, and then he yells at me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's why we're having power issues.
the cordial.
No,
No.
it's the
Recharging the shop.
laser defense.
Oh, yeah. Those might
Yeah,
need to be on
they're
a
just
separate
20
accumulator deal.
megawatts.
How about a separate accumulator deal for those too, just like the core drills? Okay, still pocket crafting. It's going to be another minute before I get my plane, unfortunately.
Yeah, the gun crafting the guns takes a while.
2 more rockets. And then speaking of rockets, we've got rockets being produced, sort of, over here. I have 26 rockets.
Nice. I have 2.
Hooray!
Now I have 4.
Hooray! Here, take some of mine if you want.
Oh no, it's fine. These are going.
Okay.
I wonder if we should double limit the core drill.
What do you mean? Double
For when
limit?
the accumulator charge is low or above a certain point, and this box that holds the fragments is below a certain point.
Yes. I mean, that...
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because we don't need it to constantly top off 4.2k core fragments. No.
Well, I mean, if you look at the balance on that, though, it's either continuously top up the 4 point whatever k, or wait until it's got, I don't know, 2,000 left or whatever, and then it's going to run
That's
continuously until it's above that point.
No, but we could do it the same way that we do like the accumulator, because it's not the moment it drops below. It's if it drops below this, but then it doesn't do it until it goes above a certain number. So you kind of have a double barrier.
Yeah, but I mean, if you look at the way it's going to work, though, it's either
Yeah,
going
you're
to
right.
run occasionally to top up the 4K, or once it gets below your threshold, then it's going to run constantly until it gets back up to your threshold, then it's going to wait again. So it's just going to... It's either going to leave us without power drain for longer periods, or it's going to be an occasional constant power drain.
Well, that's why you do an and instead of an or. So it's not this being low or the accumulator charge being at a level. It's both have to be true. So we want to be at a constant power drain because we'll have to wait for the accumulator to charge up before it triggers the other part of the and statement. But either way, yeah, it's going to be just topping up 100 versus 4.2k. It's, yeah.
I mean, ultimately, if you let it be, it's going to back itself up to the machine, and I watched it do this before. It's just going to stop.
Yeah.
So it's going to ultimately self-limit itself by how far back on the belt it backs up.
Yeah.
So it's not going to be a huge deal. I mean, you could
Also,
do it
I
if you
can't
feel
believe
like automating something, but it's not going to accomplish
We've already
anything
filled
useful.
up these mineral tanks too. I
Yeah.
add another-
Oh, did you add more?
Yeah, there's 3 million of storage here
Nice.
currently.
And how much on these did you damage them? The 9.6 million did not move at all. Yeah, so we ultimately have a backup of the mineral water for no real purpose, obviously.
Yeah, it looks like it pretty much only makes 2 things really, is nitric acid and even chloride.
Yeah, so this 3 million we have banked here might be all we ever need.
Well, it produces hydrogen chloride. Where are you getting the production on that, by the way? I can't find the recipe.
FNEI. You just do a usage.
I was just trying to find it in the E menu because it's got to be in here somewhere, right?
I don't know. We might not have unlocked it yet.
Yeah.
I thought we did, but apparently not.
Well, nitric acid is unlocked.
Yeah, that's the thing I was confused about.
It's made in the chemical plant.
Oh, nitric acid is 1 rare metals, 50 ammonia, and 25 mineral water to make nitric acid. I'm not seeing the... what is it? Chlorine or whatever? Mineral
Hydrogen
water
chloride?
usage.
Is that what it was?
It's used to make lithium chloride, which requires hydrogen chloride. Got it. Lithium chloride, nitric acid, Matter dump, burn, and then barrel. So the lithium chloride, though, is used to make
Lithium. That's it.
lithium. Wait, hold on. Ah, hydrogen chloride plus mineral water to make lithium chloride to make lithium, which is then used for batteries, matter research data, tritium or tritium. So that will ultimately be useful if we go the route of fusion power. So that will be useful.
Well, and if it said matter research data, that's, I believe, what the piece is for attack.
Yeah, it is one of the attacks. Yeah.
Science. So they're going to have to do that at some point.
And then nitric acid is fertilizer if we wanted to go that route. Also used to make AI cores, which go into a lot of high-level stuff. Also empty antimatter fuel cells, you know, for when we get that far. Higher level stuff, high level stuff, high level stuff. It's used to process immersite. So that's a thing. But that's also high level stuff. So basically, all the mineral water that we've got, we won't be using it for a long time because it's only used for things that are really far down the food chain. Except for the fertilizer, which probably seems like not that great a usage of it. Lane.
How close are we to nuclear power?
Well, we've got the raw materials for nuclear power. We're processing it into the various fuels. To make nuclear fuel, we need steel, 2 light green and 10 dark green uranium. We're currently rocking 21 light green uranium, so we can make like 10 fuel currently.
On the topic of tritium,
yeah,
it's really interesting stuff in real life, and that it's very weakly radioactive, so you can get like keychains of it, like, and it just like weekly glows and stuff.
Oh yeah. Well, tritium is used in
my handgun actually has
yeah
tritium for its sights. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a tritium sight on one of mine. I don't remember which.
Yeah.
But most of them are older. At least, I mean, you can buy newer ones, obviously. But tritium was heavily used in older, like night scope style sights.
Yeah.
It glowed.
It has a half-life of like 11 or 12 years, so you gotta replace it. You know, not terribly often, but
that explains why all the tritium stuff I'm aware of. Hellcats. All the tritium stuff that I'm aware of from like the old style stuff is all dead.
Yep, it's all decayed away to regular old hydrogen.
Okay, so I have some plane. Are we gonna go shoot something?
Hell yeah! Do you want to go across the pond there?
Yeah,
or,
that looks like a thing we need to do. Down past the oil. Nyum. Oh, you're faster than me. Why are you faster than me?
I have no idea.
What fuel do you have?
The same stuff.
Huh. Weird. Oh, hi guys.
Oh, good. We can't crash into each other.
That would be funny.
All the trees are getting hit first.
Nope, there goes all my rockets.
Yeah, I saved my rockets for the worm clusters.
Hang on, I need to park for a second. Yeah.
How do you park on the water?
Stop moving.
What? I mean, like...
It's a VTOL. Leave it alone. Alright. Don't mind me shoveling biomass from the sky. Don't worry about that. Okay, got it all, I'm pretty sure.
Trying to repair you.
Oh, hey.
But you're moving.
I have mine turned off just so they don't jump out full speed.
They won't until you slow down beyond a certain point.
Ah, that's right. So that was the only one that was a serious threat. The closest other one that's a threat is just south of us. Otherwise...
Let's do it.
Okay.
Also, I noticed you weren't throwing your grenades. What the heck?
Oh, yeah. Hang on. Fuck you guys. Haha, stole most of your home.
Blade, make a plane and join us.
It's fun.
I'm still waiting to see these grenades.
Oh yeah, grenades.
They are not useful out of a plane.
I don't know. This seems useful to me.
They're really hard to aim or to get right, though. It's almost not even worth it. Well, they're not worth it to me, but
Oh, I have excessive grenade usage skills. I can grenade no problem. Nice. All right, let me finish pulling off the
don't park on acid.
purple shit. Pretty sure that's all of it. Okay. Anywhere else we want to go? The hell was that?
Rocks.
Oh, okay. Actually, that brings up an interesting question. Can you tell the robots to pick up the purple shit?
Let's go kill a base and find out.
Meanwhile, Blade is researching all of the things. So, you probably can't tell the bots to pick up the purple shit.
Yep, you can.
Oh, okay.
Yep, they'll pick it up.
Nice.
It's much quicker with the shovel.
And you can't do it if you've got something else like rocks in the way.
Right, it has to be the only thing on the selection.
Still acceptable. I've only used 4 fuel so far.
Yeah, the plane's pretty efficient.
Alright, let's see. Anything else need murdering? Anything else want murdering? The only other spot that I see that's really even remotely a concern is the small batch northwest. And that would only be a concern if our filters start running out.
Oh, right by Stone 3.
Yes.
Go get them.
Hooray!
Pew.
Ah, so nice to have my planes back. I mean, aside from the speed, my favorite part about them is that they just don't run into things. I mean, I know the Raven did, but the Raven needed that whole build-up. I like not having to do a
Yeah,
full
I had
takeoff.
a bit of a runway issue. I just wonder how well this will fare against like the behemoth worms and stuff, because it takes a while to kill these things.
It does.
But that also might just be an aim issue.
That could just be a you problem. Alright, shovel. Yoink. Alright, I think that's all of the serious threats at the moment.
Well, alright.
I think it might be worth just scouting east and south of base just to make sure that there aren't any new threats popping up.
Okay.
Oh hey, there's purple shit. There's a whole lot of purple stuff down here that people didn't collect. I'm pretty
Well,
sure
that's
we...
probably the stuff that.
Oh, you
I
were
was
destroying with your
doing
plane
earlier.
stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, that's all good. I do appreciate that I can fly over and through the giant-ass towers of meteor defense without running into them. However much logic that makes. Oh. Oh boy. I have a lot of purple shit. Purple shit storage is full.
Also,
Also.
it appears that the plane ammo will refill from its trunk.
Oh, nice.
Which is exceedingly useful.
Yeah, it is.
They talk about another kind of world. Another kind of world.
What are you afraid of?
I'm lost in old ways.
I'm not ready.
Alright. Assuming nothing else unlocks, that's all we can do now until we get more science packs.
Okay. I guess. Found a solution to our purple ship problem.
Okay.
Put it into a box and blow it up.
How did I know that was coming?
Oh, even better, bigger storage.
Yeah. That's why I was thinking way back when I was talking about the other ways to store the mineral water. I was thinking the barreling, because just jam all those barrels into a warehouse and you're good to go.
Yeah. I
Well,
think these
unfortunately-
massive tanks are where it's at for that, though.
So the massive tanks are 200,000, which I don't know why I can't math right now. 4,000 barrels. And I don't know how many barrels stack to, but the warehouse can store
Yeah.
500 of an item, or of 400 slots. 500 slots, there we go.
Yeah,
So-
then it really depends on. Well, if it holds 500,
That's 500 stacks of items. So then it's a matter of how much barrels will stack to when they're full.
well, either way, if they don't stack to 400, which they would need to, that would equal one of those big tanks.
No, I'm talking about barrels. The item?
No, I know, but each barrel holds 50, right?
Yes.
Right. And if there's 500 spots, you'll need. Oh wait, up to.
They only... Oops, that was the wrong button. 4,000... They need to stack to 8. So 8 barrels
Oh.
per stack to equal one of those tanks.
How much steel
A
does
lot.
a barrel take, though? Yeah.
Well, a barrel takes like 1 steel, I think.
Okay, but one of those tanks takes 112 steel.
Correct. I'm just saying. I'm not saying it's
So-
steel efficient.
Yeah.
I'm just saying
Oh, I'm just. Yo, okay.
for capability of storing in a relatively compact space.
Sure, yeah.
But yes, we would need to do some stupid barrel
Storage
conversion.
per steel, the tanks will far surpass it.
Yes.
But
Okay, now back to what I was attempting to do before I got enticed into making a plane. Right. Purple science. That's what I was attempting to do. Oh, that's also interesting. The purple and gold science both use twice the amount of blank tech cards to make
Interesting.
for the same craft time. And the same output? Yeah, 5 cards, so I just don't know if the blank tech card production that you've got going up here was that mathed out to be 1 per second, or is that an overage that I could potentially use?
It's probably an overage, but yeah, that was what told me machines will like to do it.
Alright,
So
let me add the tech
how
cards.
much of that one machine it actually uses, but
Yeah, this thing says I still only need one machine making blank tech
Yeah.
cards, so okay.
Yeah, it probably is significantly over then if you're making twice as much, but
That's fine. You know me, I go with overage where possible. Ooh, 2 shots fired for that one.
I must have missed.
No, I must have worked my bots to death. I was expecting them to continue crafting, and I look up and there's just nothing happening. Yep, out of power. Awesome. Those are definitely some interesting new noises they're making. Now that I'm zoomed in and they're just sitting there floating around me waiting for power. They're just chittering away, making weird noises. Hey, daytime, please come. I would like to use my robots now, please. Like any moment now would be delightful.
Yeah, I got tired of that, so I just built a generator.
Step 1, done. Step 1 being the first and most easiest step, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay.
Important thing is it's done.
It is done. I would like to make a portable generator, probably the small, so it can fit in my 2x2
Yeah,
space.
the other one is 3x3.
An engine unit. Where do we have engine units? You've got them over by the electrical engine unit things, right? Yeah. So far away. Fuel pollution, 225%. Love it.
Yeah, it's okay though. We got planes to kill anyone encroaching.
This is true. Alright, so I need uranium in, I need tech cards in, I need red belts in, and I need production doohickeys. Okay. Production doohickeys, technical term. Why not just go all out, Blade?
Hmm?
Why not just go all out and go all of the science research?
I was doing all the ones that we had unlocked.
Yeah. And as soon as you do one of those, it unlocks more.
Oh, I didn't notice those at the bottom.
There's a bunch. There. So that's what I'm talking about. It unlocks just like all of the science stuff. It feels like it's not quite in line with progression with Krastorio. But I also don't know what all those do, so I don't know how much they're actually accomplishing. Alright, so what's next? That. Alright, Demos. Have yourself a good night.
See you, Demos.
Go back to index. Nope. Okay. I'm trying to do this with the loaders, but I don't think that's the right answer. But it's got to be the right answer because there's so much going in. How about... I could do the same thing I did over here.
Well, that sucks.
I'm doing my best.
Don't think the electric boilers actually work.
Oh no.
Oh, really?
Are they just not boiling or what?
It says they have 200 steam, and the pipe that's next to them has the steam in it,
Yeah.
but it's not going into the steam engine.
What? Yeah, that's weird. Well, I'm glad you tested that out on a new build rather than replacing our existing
Right? So, the current boilers get up to a temperature of 165. The electric boiler seems to be stopped at 99. So I'm wondering if it's just not getting hot enough to
Well,
actually...
yeah, I guess if you mouse over, like it in the crafting menu, it says its max temp is 99.
one.
Yeah, so that wouldn't be hot enough to power a steam engine anyway.
So what's the point?
Well,
Might
let's
be
take a peek.
Point later on.
Huh. Well, FNEI doesn't list Steam for power usage, so that's not helpful. Out of curiosity, could you try doing a condenser turbine, if we even have that? We do not have that. That is using fact we don't have yet. Or we will soon. Because that supposedly makes like
500
condensing
degrees
steam, which is a higher temp. But I don't know if the steam engines will you can burn that, so
Yeah, no.
that is weird. But the steam engines list a max temp of 165C, so it's not like they list a minimum.
Yeah.
That's odd, though. Because it just says it generates steam. It doesn't even say much else beyond that. Yeah, what's this say? Ah, so this does say it generates steam at 165C, so it could be that just that temperature of steam is the main difference.
Right. There might be something later on that we can use it for, or something.
So, I mean, there are 5
cold
recipes
liquefaction
in
or
FNEI that use steam.
Right.
So maybe the other ones can use just lower temperature steam.
like the biomethanol. Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely odd.
Yeah,
though.
probably. Hopefully.
What you're going to hear about today is nothing short of a miracle.
3 shots fired and 1 taken down.
That's right, with Amy too.
Sound waves reaching the microphone are changed into impulses of electric current. It's the most tremendous musical experience you can have.
Hit him with the rhythm in the face, push him way back. Work. Switch it. Yeah. Stop hitting me. Make a building collapse, drop the bomb, bomb, bomb. Bring it like that. Bring it like that.
Okay, I need those and those. These and those.
Invention and innovation. And now it's available for everyone.
Everybody from the front to the back now. Bring it back to the switch it. Yeah. Make a building collapse, drop the bomb, bomb, bomb. Bring it like that.
So, I guess the question that we should probably ask ourselves is, when do we want to start attempting space?
Is it a viable option now?
Well, we've got the research for it. I mean, we can start doing things like the space platform scaffold. We've got cargo rockets available. The regular rockets shoot up navigation satellites that we could start sending up. So, I mean, we've got a bunch of the tech unlocked. I guess the hardest part is a lot of it requires blue science. Or, not blue science, but blue circuits.
Mm.
So that's a bit of a pain. Other than that, materials-wise, it doesn't look too terrible. Heat shielding, low-density structure, rocket control unit, so stuff that we need to start producing. But beyond that, we've got the capabilities. Oh no! Don't do that! Hang on, robots. I need you to not do that. My robots started upgrading some of the assembly machines to number 2s as they got marked. I'm like, no, I need those in my pocket. Also, what are the inserters earmarked for? I see some of them got marked for fast inserters. What about the long-handeds? Do we just have
No
long-handed
idea.
fast inserters?
Yeah, I'm not sure what those will go to.
Let's see.
That first mod that I had installed had long-armed fast inserters, but we removed that, so I don't know.
This does not have long-handed fast inserters, but looks like Krastorio has superior inserters as a much higher tech tree option.
Oh,
So that must be what they
Oh,
got
there we
earmarked
go.
to upgrade to.
probably.
Oh, hey, Blade's helping. Thanks.
Yep.
I just ran out of belts, so I couldn't actually finish it. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, there we go. Damn it. There.
Alright, be right back.
Okay. That was gonna fill up a lot, but that'll be fine. Alright, so that stupid amount of production is done. Now I need more stupid amount of production.
Alright, we need to get the wood situation under control, otherwise we're gonna hit power issues here soon.
Wood?
Yeah.
Oh,
we're not
right,
making
because
wood
that's going
fast
into all the
enough.
coke, right.
Yeah.
So, have we just started using a lot more?
Yeah, because wood's used in all the tech cards.
Ah, that's where the overage is. Okay. Well, no,
Yeah.
because as of right now, there is no usage of wood on the belts. Like, that's all stopped. So,
Oh, it's all going to the coke production then, huh?
it's all going to coke production and... Oh, green circuits. I didn't realize green circuits use wood.
Oh, also those, yep.
Because lots of green circuit production. Okay, that's fine. Because I'm using a lot of green circuits currently. Mostly because when I use the loaders, they fill up the machines to the brim, and these machines are filling up to the brim with green circuits. Each machine holds 216 green circuits, to be exact. Alright, so I need to make 7 advanced assembly machines for gear wheels. I guess I don't need to use advanced, but... What would it be if I didn't use advanced? 10. I'm going to use advanced.
Egg.
Okay.
Well, then we're really gonna need to get the wood under control.
Yeah, we have been researching like mad lately, so I guess that has caused a little bit of a problem.
Oh, we like loan something?
Our
Wood.
wood's getting overused.
Oh. I mean, I can stop doing the research. I mean, just...
I think we should better get the wood under control rather than having to ration ourselves. So then the question is, do you want to get the wood under control by producing a lot more wood in individual greenhouses, or do you want to start fertilizing the existing ones?
Yeah, I was just looking into what it takes to make fertilizer.
Because that is certainly an option.
I think if we're gonna do the fertilizer, we're gonna want a bot network for logistics bots, because all the biomass is over here.
Right.
And we'll need biomass for that, and so it'd probably be easier to bot it over. But I don't know.
that. There, that gives me some more room to work with. Easier.
Alright, never mind. I got a plan for the fertilizer.
Okay.
Oh shoot, it'll take mineral water to make that happen.
Yes, it will.
Okay, bot network is back back on. Yeah, and there's the power problems I was talking about.
Ah, well. It'll be fine. That should do it. I just need to output the reds. am reminded I need to grease this chair. Come on. Cat. Mila. Stop it. If you want attention, you come here. Don't just yell at me. I don't like being yelled at. Do we want me to have some sort of overage box for the anything over here? Like the productivity modules or anything like that?
Sure.
Yeah. Turns out my research servers automatically got inserted with productivity modules because I was producing productivity modules.
Interesting.
Whoops. Oh well. That just means they're going to make more science. Alright, and then I need... box. Alright, so in the worst possible planning foresight ever, I need to figure out how to get uranium all the way over here. Right now, I'm going to grab it in my pocket and hope it doesn't kill me. Taking a peek. No, we have no other reasonably accessible uranium. So, gotta get it from over here over to there. I should have taken a goddamn plane. I'm not used to having it. It's not my default mode of transportation now. Oh yeah, that's gonna kill me. So, here's food for thought.
Yeah.
The radiation stuff, both of the uraniums, are used to produce quite a few things, actually. Up to and including numerous pieces of tech in the future. Multiple radiation bullets of various kinds. But yeah, radiation shielding data, radiation resistance data, exposure data, regular radiation data, plus the fuel cells and the tech production that I'm doing. So, do we want to have a belt of those? Like, we could start it. Hi. I don't know where we could start it. That's fine. Could start it here where I need it, but at some point we're going to need to make use of radiation in more than one way.
So one of the issues that we came up across here as well was that the once the power ran low, the pump for the steam couldn't generate enough water to reach all the boilers.
Ah.
And so that was just so it couldn't pick itself back up.
Well, I would say that kind of goes
So I
back
thought-
to my plan of power independence for our power source. Make sure
Right.
that our power source has enough independent solar power to keep itself running.
Yeah. But I put a tank there for water to fill up as a bit of a buffer.
Okay.
But
No, we need
and another
power
pump
source
to
independence.
Just feed the, yeah. I also just added 55 more solar panels, which still isn't quite enough, but
Okay.
more than zero.
Alright, I had to do a little bit of input priority nonsense over here to make sure that the uranium can keep processing as fast as possible. Because it kept getting backed up with all those excess materials. So what I might need to do is I might need to start coming over here and burning off some of that extra crap.
How are you burning it off? What do you mean?
Well, so right now, all of the uranium processing is creating stone and iron ores. And I've got input priorities set on all of the incoming belts so that they take the incoming stone and iron from the uranium processing as the priority. But that's still not fast enough. And the belts are still backing up. So that the uranium processing keeps stopping. Because they have nowhere to output their excess materials. So I might just need to come over and nuke some of it.
I see, yeah.
Wait, do we not have an incinerator type object? Or is it, oh, it's the crusher, right. Ooh, that's going to be challenging because it looks like they planned for the crusher to be the incinerator type object. But what happens if you've got something like stone that you want to get rid of, and it just crushes into a viable resource? Do I have to double crush it? Triple crush it?
Gila. Stop it. Stop it.
Is that actually going faster?
Yes.
Oh, okay, because it was only working on one side of the belt. Okay.
Yep.
Weird. Okay. side belting and all that, it's still weird to me.
Yes, it is. It is very odd, but yeah.
So that is going a lot faster. Let me get this uranium over. At least purple science can start before we decide how to do the belting. We have our first purple science.
Yeah.
Most important. Oh no. I thought the advanced labs were for only researching the new stuff. Turns out they also need the old materials.
Wait, what?
The advanced labs need red, green, military, and blue inserted into them.
Weird.
Yeah, I thought that they were just like an addition to the other labs.
That's what I thought too.
That means I'm gonna have to belt over a whole bunch of science I didn't expect to. That's fine.
Can we not still have the old labs do the old types and have that do just the new types?
Nope, because it won't just do the new types. It won't even begin the research. Because I've got power armor started. It's got purple in the labs, and they won't do the thing until they've got the other sciences.
Interesting.
Yeah. I thought it was going to work kind of like the No, I guess now that I think about it, the lab that we started with on our destroyed ship, that one also only worked on sciences that required just the brown science pack. Once we got into the next colored science pack, it wouldn't even work. So that's fun. That's fine. I just need to belt over the other stuff. It'll be fine. So over here you've got brown and red. And then green and blue are together, so I could cut off that belt, or siphon off of that belt. Okay, this is just going to get to be a janky mess of belts, which is pretty much how we do things now. And then over here, I'm going to siphon off output priority red science only. Oop. Turns out I need the other right. There we go. There we go. Science incoming.
Yay.
Yay. Tired of running out of power too. Then I suppose we should start with some of these things if we're going to use nuclear power. can't find a recipe. What the hell's it called again? It is the low density structure. It's under space. Of course it's under space. Of course it is. Alright. Oh, this is going to be interesting. The gold science, I guess, requires solid rocket fuel, and we have 3 viable recipes for it. So it's all iron plate plus oxygen plus something. So one of them is hydrogen chloride, one of them is ammonia, and the other one is light oil. I have no idea which one would be most efficient or easiest to do. Light oil is probably easiest to do, but I don't know for sure. So, Blade, I saw you working on blue circuits over there.
Yep.
I see. Well, that's delightful. That saves me from having to make them. So red circuits are moderately easy, so if we need to craft those again on the spot, we can.
Yeah, that's kind of like, I think normally you would end up on the bus, but when I first did the first batch for the other stuff on the other side, it was relatively straightforward, so I'm like, I'll just do it in line and just put green and blue on the bus.
Yeah, I mean, we have everything required for the red circuits on the bus, so it's not too hard to craft it in place.
Yeah.
And they don't tend to be used in too high quantities. Yeah, I mean, looking for this, I only need 3 red circuits per second, so I don't need a huge amount. I'm just wondering if do you know how much blue circuits you're producing over there?
1 per second.
Ah, I see. Well then, I need to copy your setup because I need a blue circuit per second. Oh, and that requires the rare metals that we don't have much of.
Yeah, that was my next thing I was going to work on.
Would you kindly? Because yeah, we're gonna need more of that.
Yeah, so right now I just kind of manually fed all the stuff we got out of the a big process we've got can't think of the words for it, but
The thing with the stuff, yeah.
yeah. So,
Conveniently, our bus has moved so far that by the time we need rare metals on the bus, it happens to be right there.
yeah, not very much of it, but
It's not much of it, but it's something, and we can supplement it with the core drilling. And
yeah.
on top of that, we could just crank up our power usage and add more core drilling if we really need to.
Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking we're gonna need to do pretty cool. Yeah.
Gila.
Okay, have you guys made power armor yet?
I have not.
No.
Okay, when you do,
Yeah?
empty out your armor first.
Ah, right. That problem. Oh, dear. Where's power armor?
It's usually in
It's usually right in line with the rest of the armor,
combat.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's in their military
I'm in military.
combat. Yeah.
I see light armor.
The fourth.
Oh, it's
Right there.
okay. There it is. I was trying to see after the thruster suit because I remember we got the thruster suit already. Got it. So, upgrade modular armor with 40 blues and 20 electrical engine units. Okay. That's actually easy enough to do. Yeah, plenty of blues somewhere.
No, the end of the belt now.
Right.
But no, there should be a chest somewhere with a fair decent quantity in too, I think. Right before your science area.
Ah, yep. Turns out a purple a second isn't enough.
Purple second?
Right, I'm running
Oh,
a
for
purple
science?
purple science per second, or 1 per second, and I've got enough to run 10 of the advanced labs,
Interesting.
and our research is going rather slow. So, that's a thought. I mean, I made this so that it's modular so I can just expand it if need to. But, yeah. Just a thought. Because, yeah, I'm only able to run 11 of these at a time, for the most part. I just saw that while I was passing, I didn't notice.
It might. It might be okay once there gets to be a backstop.
What do you mean?
Because my other ones technically were making 1 a second, even though I think once it's going full power with the 16 labs, it technically would have been using just over 1 a second, but it never seemed to actually fall behind.
Ah,
But because you don't have like a backup on the belt right now, it's like hard to actually get up to speed, sort of thing.
got it. Okay.
Because I mean, it looks like it's using it this, which is basically 1 every 30 seconds
Okay.
per lap. Oh, you've got 20 laps. So
Right,
you do have
which
more
is
laps.
it's only 4 more than the other labs. So it's not a drastic overage.
No, but I think based on the numbers, 15 labs technically would be 1 a second. So the fact that I had 16 is why, like, potentially it should have fell behind, but never actually did. 20 labs is going to be like almost 25% more than
Right.
you're producing.
And
so
that's fine, but just bear in mind I'm only actually able to run 11 labs at a time with the amount of current purples.
yeah, and that's I don't understand that.
Well, I mean, research speed is 2.4 on the new labs. Same as the regular lab.
Oh, you know what? When I did that math originally, we did bonuses to research speed.
Ah, I could do it.
But I also didn't realize it was even research speed of 2, because I'm sure that changed. Yeah, I don't know.
I got nothing. Alright, what the hell do I need to empty out of my pockets? I need to empty copper. I need to empty some iron. We don't have a glass box to empty glass, but that's fine.
Oh, I didn't realize it needed chlorine
For what?
for the rare metals.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, if you're going to produce chlorine anyway, I need chlorine, or could use chlorine for one of the rocket fuel recipes. So if you can overproduce, then I can tap off of that. Because I need hydrogen chloride for the solid rocket fuel recipe. And hydrogen chloride is chlorine plus hydrogen. And chlorine is not a listed recipe. Sweet. That must mean it's a byproduct of something. Chlorine is from lithium chloride. Ah, electrolysis. Sand and water. That's actually really easy. Never mind. I thought it'd be a lot harder than that. Enceladus, I think I misunderstood you.
Pardon?
I didn't empty my pockets. Or rather, I didn't empty what was installed in my armor.
Oh,
And it crafted
Yeah,
into an empty suit.
yes. Yep, I lost all my stuff too.
Yeah.
That's
So, learn from both of us, Blade.
yeah. Empty your armor.
Well, balls. Oh well. That's fine. Actually, that's not too bad. Do that. I need to replace my personal Roboport, which is 45 batteries, unfortunately, but that's okay.
Just enough space for a RTG generator.
Oh, what? RTG?
Yeah.
We have RTG generators?
Yeah.
Oh, I saw the icon. I thought it was just the the regular portable fusion. So is this traditional RTG in that it doesn't actually burn any more power?
It looks like it doesn't say it needs any.
Well,
Any
in
kind
that, in
Making
that
low
case,
density structures, though.
so I need to make low density structure anyway for the gold science. So, I mean, if you guys want to hold off for the RTG. I just need to figure out how to make low density structures. Those are glass, copper, steel, plastic. So we do not have plastic on the network. So that's a thing. Also, heads up, we don't have nearly enough green circuits on the belt now.
No, I know. That's because the copper cables aren't making it all the way down.
Ah.
Yeah. Don't know why.
Huh. Curious. The hell was I doing? I was in the middle of doing something and I stopped and I forgot.
There, now my plane has shields.
Hooray. Okay, okay. That's all good. How are we doing on oil in this bottom field here? How's our throughput looking? Throughput's looking fine.
Probably fine if it's anything like the mineral oil. The map is inaccurate.
That's true. In fact, I'm going to move oil 1 up a little bit. So if I look down there in the individual ones, we've got 2.6, 300K, 8.4, 12 mil, 1.9, 8, 1.1, 6.1. So we have plenty of oil down here. Something like 30 million down here.
Yeah, that should be sufficient.
Oil is tapped off here. Because ultimately, I need a lot more petroleum again. In fact, I need pretty much double the petroleum that I'm currently using in both locations. Great. Let's see. We don't have coal on the belt, do we?
No.
We do
Yep.
not. Sweet. So what I might do is I might do petroleum doubling elsewhere, and then bring the petroleum over. That'd be a lot easier. Okay. Ah, never mind. I need tripling. I need triple. That's unfortunate. These numbers don't make goddamn sense. What are you doing? Helmut doesn't make any damn sense sometimes.
Or ever.
I can't... Blade, do you know how the hell to get it to work properly with the 3 outputs from oil and then the light to heavy, or the light to petroleum and the heavy to whatever?
What are you trying to do, sorry?
The whole petroleum... The petroleum light heavy production process.
So you've got the right recipe selected, right?
I don't know anymore. I also can't tell which order they should go in. Because if I do light to petroleum and then heavy to light and then the original in this order, it says I need 40 fucking oil refineries to make enough petroleum for this. If I go the opposite order, it says I need 10, but then it says I don't need anything for the other ones.
What's your end objective?
I am attempting to get enough of the low density structures for 1 per second for this. So low density structures requires a lot of plastic. So if I go into low density structure, I need 10 plastic per second, basically. But I can't tell which order this is all supposed to go in to get the plastic I need. According to this order, I need 0 refineries and 0 chemical plants to make enough plastic. So that doesn't seem right. And that's doing top-down oil processing, then heavy to light, light to petroleum, and then plastic. So if I swap the order on that, so that plastic is the first one listed, and then light to petroleum, and then heavy to light, and then the original oil processing, it says I need 5 chemical plants, 10, 10, and then 40 oil refineries to make enough plastic for this. If that's right, great, but Jesus Christ. Also, when it says output and there's additional products that are red, do you know what that means?
That there are excess products that you didn't ask for, I think.
Excess products, okay. So if this is excess products, then that means I'm making too much, and it's not processing the existing? Yeah, that's exactly what this is saying. It's saying that I am making an excess of petroleum and light oil from the original advanced oil processing because it doesn't understand that the advanced oil processing produces 3 different types of materials.
So I think it does understand that it produces 3 different types of materials, but I think you can only tell it which one you want to get it from. So whether or not you want to get it from advanced oil processing, basic oil processing, or light oil cracking, and then it'll do the calculations based on which one of those 3 you picked. But if you're trying to do it as a combination of 2, I'm not entirely sure it can determine what the best ratio is to do that.
It's gotta be able to, though, right?
Apparently not.
Okay. So if I kick those out of the process and just rely on the base 10 plastic per second that I need, which means I need 5 chemical plants producing it, and then I go to my other recipe that I've already got built, where I can run 4 chemical plants worth of plastic off of 5 oil refineries and 7 chemical plants, then I should be able to just up that a little bit and have enough plastic. But yeah, without Hellmod being able to calculate that shit properly.
I wonder if this might be a time when you do it through different production blocks. So if you have your production block that is basically wanting the plastic, and so you set that as computing by product
Petroleum, probably.
ingredient, product input, I think. And so then you tell it you want your 10 plastic per second output. But then if you then do a second production block that basically says you need 100 petroleum.
Okay.
No, I don't know if that's going to help either.
Because this says I only need 100 petroleum gas per second. Because it's 10 per plastic bar. So if I do filter by ingredient, liquid. Nope, because I can't filter it by petroleum created. Alright. I'm doing this by other production blocks and see if we can manage. There was a way to link these. You know how the products is highlighted blue? There was a way to link them to other things, and that linking made that blue or not. I don't remember how to do that because I accidentally did it once.
Say that again.
Okay, so you know on one of the blocks where the products shows blue?
Yeah.
That blue indicates that it's linked to something. And I remember accidentally turning off that blue and turned off linking, but I don't remember how. Ah, there we go. Linked block, unlinked block. At the top. I don't know if that does anything useful though. Hang on. doesn't appear to do anything useful. Yeah, let me add the advanced oil cracking.
Oh, switch from algebraic solver to matrix solver.
Oh, okay.
And then basically, if you're doing it from plastic, your top row is plastic, your second row is your light oil to petroleum gas cracking, and then your bottom row is your advanced oil processing. And that gives me 6 oil refineries for oil or chemical plants for the cracking, and then 5 chemical plants for making the plastic.
Okay. You said bottom row is the advanced oil processing?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's so much better. Much better than 40.
I've never used the matrix solver stuff. I mean, it's this mod really does not have good documentation. I found like one video on it one time that gave me a little bit to go off, and otherwise I've just been kind of like fiddling about with it to figure out different bits and pieces myself.
So your numbers are 625?
5 for the plastic, 4 for the locking, and then 6 for the advanced oil processing. I didn't do anything for the heavy, so you probably get even more out of it when I did a heavy thing too.
Yeah, because I got 5 for plastic,
E to
5
Y.
for petroleum, 2 for light, heavy to light, and then 6 for the oil refinery.
Yeah, I just added that in and that made that. Ouch! Oh, Oscar.
Got it. So yes. Which is funny because ultimately those are the numbers I came up with by eyeballing my existing setup. Because my existing
Well, there
setup...
you go. Helmod confirmed it for you.
Hooray! Because, yeah, my existing setup is 5 oil refineries, 2 for heavy to light, and then 5 for light to petroleum. So ultimately I just need an extra oil processing plant tacked in. Fucking hell. Why wasn't that so easy to do before? Alright. Question. Where shall I do this? I think the answer is going to be wherever I have oil and coal.
Yeah, wherever it fits.
Do we have any capabilities of putting plastic on the line? Not in the quantities I think we'll need. Sweet. I have forgotten to do a thing, and this is my bad. Okay, so after all of that calculation, I am realizing that I still need to get plastic over here. if I'm doing all of that petroleum and plastic making over here because there's coal over here, I need to get that plastic somewhere. And there's no easy way to do that. Because the first free spot that we really have on the belt is where I'm standing now, which is more than halfway down. Unless... No unless. Yes, unless. Alright. Hey, Blade.
Yeah.
Where you're tapping off plastic at the top there, I might want to redo that a little bit. But it shouldn't cause much problem, I don't think. Hopefully.
Okay.
Okay. I need to make things. Mostly lots of chemical plants. Steel, automation cores, pipes, etc. Whoops, push the wrong button. Where do we have steel stuff being crafted? I know there was a couple spots where they were like being spot crafted.
Steel beams right here.
Beams, okay.
That's really about it.
Oh, okay. And they're not even being crafted auto.
No, but there's 2.4k in the box.
Yoink.
Well, there was.
There was. Alright, steel bits and bobs being produced more automatically now.
Excellent.
Lol. As soon as I did that, I realized I put that in the exact spot I was planning on using for something else. Didn't even think about it. That's what's gonna happen. Okay. Oh. I see. Looks like our filters ran out.
Yep.
Where are they?
Stone,
Stone.
north. Ah, there's still some acid destroying things. Dirtbags? Or was there just a dude there?
There was a dude there,
Yeah,
yeah.
okay.
Alright, where did they come from?
Up here.
Right here. Actually, I don't even need to dodge them with the shields. Well, kind of. Not really.
Neat.
Let's get these guys too.
Oh, I was picking up the goo. Alright then. There we go. Oh, better. Alright, anywhere else that needs to be dead?
Nah. I really want to find a choke point up here, though, so we can wall off. but
There's no such thing.
It's massive, yeah.
Yeah, we don't have the continents that we're used to.
No.
I mean, we have
Two
multiple
massive
very
lakes, though.
large choke points. We have one far east that's a choke point with that long body of water that we've got. There's one long one south by that oil 3. I mean, they exist, but we just have to build some significant wallage to do it.
Yeah.
Nah.
We need to fix our power before we do that anyways, because
Yep.
those faraway walls will require lasers and...
Yeah. So, should I A, put plastic on the belt, B, put low density structures on the belt, or C, all of the above?
I'd be more inclined for plastic, but
Well, plastic is not used for all that much. When I
neither is
when I look
LDS,
at...
I don't think.
What was that?
Neither is LDS, is it?
LDS is used for 62 different things.
Oh.
Meanwhile, plastic has 16 uses, and 2 of those are non-useful. Plastic is
Got
cannon
it.
shell, electric components, which I've already got in the belt, explosive cannon shells, air purifiers, which Blade's doing in small batch, low density structure, night vision, pollution filters, secure canisters, space pipe, med pack, heavy rocket, impulse rifle ammo, matter research data, and material testing pack. That's it. And half of those were things that we're not going to do in bulk. Meanwhile, the LDS is used for all sorts of gadgets and gizmos. Granted, most of them look like they're stuff that we wouldn't do in bulk, but things that we would do in bulk include the optimization tech cards, the utility tech cards, still looking.
Yeah, you usually don't. Well, let's say you usually wouldn't bust them if they're used for cards, but I guess it depends on how many are needed per second.
Well, so I need 10 per second. Or sorry, I need 1 LDS per second for the science, the one science. But the problem behind that is that I need 20 damn machines making LDS to get that 1 per second. But I need 10 plastic per second to do that. So I was thinking do the plastic at the source and then get the LDS in the belt.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Still looking at LDS usages. Ton of space stuff. Rocket parts and nav satellites for sure. Cargo rocket sections, space capsules.
Curious as to what the nav satellite does.
Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe you need them for... Like, I'm assuming when we build a spaceship, it's not going to be a floating object. It's probably going to be like a static map that we can tell it to go to different places. So the nav satellite's probably for getting it to go to different places. So I guess the only thing bulk that we would use it for, the LDS for, is the utility tech cards and the optimization tech cards. Everything else is kind of one-off machines. So that then would lead me to think plastic down the belt.
Right, that's what I was thinking. But we'll probably want as much plastic as we can. Like,
I can plan for
production.
2 belts of it.
So then you're gonna want to calculate out what it takes to make 60 plastic per second for 2 belts.
That I can do.
Because if we're gonna build that, especially for low density structures, we're probably gonna use a lot of it.
Well, let me...
So we won't want, like we have green circuits, 1 belt feeding 4, you know?
Right.
Which I gotta figure out something else for green circuits.
Well, you can start by upgrading their crafting machines. Well, no, because you're not getting enough copper up there.
Yeah, it's the copper, that's the issue.
And that looks like it's
I already
copper
upgraded
throughput
those.
issue.
It's just a throughput issue, yeah.
Part
Which is
of
weird,
that is
because
using half of
it should use the same wood as it does copper. I think it's the same ratio, or coils. I think so.
It sure as hell is burning through wood a hell of a lot faster. Or copper.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's 4 cables and 1 wood. or 2, so yeah, it should only be making it halfway up.
Yep.
Okay.
Don't have an easy answer to that one.
Oh, I actually might have an easy answer for that one.
Oh. Put the wood in the iron?
Put the wood in the iron, yep. Because
Yep.
they both are 1-to-1.
Do it. Meanwhile, I'm gonna figure out plastic. Let me kill this. Okay, so back to here. According to this, I need 31 oil refineries. 25 or 35 between the heavy and light oil, and another 30 for making plastics. Nice.
Hell yeah.
So I need a few more than what I've got planned.
Which bright green did you need for Cobrex?
What?
How
you
much
need-
per?
Well, by default you need 40 to kickstart it.
Okay, it's 48 in that currently.
Okay. So we happen to have enough to start Cobrex?
Oh, nice, it's only 3 in this one, or 30 in this one.
Could be. Who knows?
No, it is. Like, legitimate.
Oh.
And it generates stone, of course it does.
Of course it does. Because that makes
Which means
sense.
my blueprint for this Covrex setup's not gonna work.
It'll work. Maybe just need to adjust the calculation a little bit? And pull out something?
No, I mean, because it's got the stone in there, I don't have room
Is
for
that-
belting.
Is that this one with the blue belts?
Huh. Yes, that one.
Okay. All you need to do is each one of these individually space them further apart. And then you would put
No, drones.
an output filtered for stone.
Hmm.
And then do some
I see.
filtering on your
Yeah.
inserters.
True. Yeah.
So
that's
it'll
good
work, it's just you're gonna have to space it out a little bit more than you wanted. Which is pretty much everything in this pack. From what I've
Yeah.
seen. Everything in this pack spaced it out
More
more than you would
space.
want.
point. Yeah, good point. Good point. I can do
So
that.
would you like your stuff back?
Oh, yeah.
There.
But we gotta fix power. Someone go fix power.
Yeah, someone go fix power.
That's what I was gonna do, but I guess I'm gonna set up Covrex first.
Well, that's going towards fixing power.
Yeah.
So, kind of, sort of, technically.
Where's concrete being done?
Concrete is just north of Blade. Northeast
Okay.
of the crushing.
Oh, yeah.
Did I seriously walk my ass all the way over here without paying attention and left my plane all the way up back there? I did. There's a...
Been there.
I guess it wasn't that far away.
What is rolling stock in the context of this game?
It's something to do with the trains and connecting the different parts together.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, rolling stock is definitely train related. I just don't know what the term means overall.
I keep accidentally bumping the button for G, and it says, keeps giving me that error.
Oh,
Well, alright.
got it. See, I keep accidentally hitting N about the navigational satellites.
Yeah, I do
Yeah,
too.
that one too.
Oh, hey. We don't have any iron ore coming back through here to make more concrete.
Mm.
That got emptied when we ran out of iron ore at the mining spot in town. And we never got any more down here because it's all being processed up north. Ah, I see. I might need to move the concrete then because we have iron ore north plus the stone I need. Huh. That'll be a later problem. I need more stone brick, and not nearly enough is being created. Okay, so I have 24 chemical plants. No, that's not right. I have 50 chemical plants. I need 65? 65. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a clusterfuck. Okay. I really appreciate that I can use my drones inside my plane.
Yup.
It's really nice and handy. Alright. Potential logistical issue. If I'm making 60 plastic per second, which is the goal of this whole endeavor, I need 30 coal per second. We don't have that much coming from the coal mine currently.
Yeah, is that dwindling? Yeah,
It's,
kinda.
it's dwindling a little bit, but it's really just that it's not producing that much. So we would need a new source of coal if I'm even going to try this. I mean, I can set it up, but it's not going to be done anytime soon.
True.
Do we have any more coal? Hang on. Hang on. Got awful far south. We got 2 patches to the far east, semi-far east, past the Immer site. And then 1 far, far north. Well past the iron that's up there. So that one's a 3.7 mil. 3.2, 1.5. And then 4.0. So the only coal that even comes close to reaching Blade's requirement of trains is far, far south and a bit east, 9.6 million. So, that being said, we also have no other real source of rare metals except for there's also a patch down near that direction and also. So down by that coal that we probably need to grab, there's also rare metals down there. Food for thought. Putting it out there in case anyone's interested.
Mhm.
Unless there just happens to be better coal somewhere nearby, which I'm not seeing. So I can set up the thing, but it's not going to be even remotely useful until we've got enough coal. Hmm?
Usually in the vanilla process, Cobra X enrichment, it returns some unenriched uranium, which this does not.
Oh, well, that's interesting. That's a challenge for sure.
Well, it just means that we're gonna eventually run out of uranium, which is fine.
I see.
but- Also, my shields let me walk on the radiation just fine.
Oh, nice.
I mean, my shield flashes damage, but it recharges faster than the damage is applied. So
Yeah, I was doing that with the with carrying it.
yeah,
I was able to carry uranium for quite some time. The only problem is power for me. I was running out of power before I had a chance to
oh yeah.
survive. Alright then. Infrastructure for plastic on the belt is ready. At least the belt itself is ready. I just need to actually get plastic going and feed it in there.
Oh, do you mind if I move the solar farm?
I don't care. I was
Oh,
just
cool.
extending it here because it was here started.
Right. I had been meaning to do that. I noticed you're extending it, but there's that little peninsula to the northwest-ish of our base that I've been
Yeah, the
Trying
solar tumor.
turned into a
Oh.
solar tumor. Yeah.
Totally didn't see that. Sorry.
No, it's totally fine.
Solar tumor.
Have you just been pocket crafting these solar panels?
No, I found somewhere they were being crafted and was grabbing them. Yes.
Okay.
I was pocket
Right.
crafting the accumulators though.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, but for right now, I'm cutting off your entire filter setup, and I'll fix it later.
Okay.
Rude.
It needs to be done.
I mean, I did just refill all the ones at the top. I haven't refilled copper for a while though.
Well, it's not going to be gone for too terribly long. I just need to... that.
Yeah, 5,000. Ready, too bad.
We have 1,000... what? Huh?
5,000 landfill.
Oh, huh. Nice. There. You're back up and running.
Okey-doke.
Ooh, yeah. My current plastic production is using half of a belt. And I'm about to like tenfold that. So, how's about that coal?
How's about it?
How's about it? I'm thinking.
No.
So if we do flyovers, does that piss them off enough that they come running,
Sure.
and they'll come to our base next?
Well, it's possible. I haven't tested that theory, but
Okay. I want to do some exploration, see if we can find some defensible terrain down there, but
do it up.
I didn't want to piss off a bunch of aliens.
We can handle them, especially if you're going south.
Have you seen the size of their bases down there?
They do have some big ones down there.
Well, Blade's gonna have to get a plane then.
Blade is gonna have to get a plane, and I'm gonna have to remember where I parked my plane. Anywho, it's 3 a.m. I need to call it quits.
Word.
Word indeed. So, goal for next time. Figure out how the hell I'm gonna make so much plastic Because I'm not entirely sure if lining up 30 of these things in a row is actually going to work very well. Where would we go about getting experimental biomass? Just out of curiosity.
No idea.
That is one of life's better mysteries.
Okay. Experimental.
Why do you ask?
Oh, no real reason. There's just a thing that I can make out of experimental biomass. That would be kind of neat. I see experimental bioculture. And I see regular biomass.
Looks like we don't get access to it till Biological Catalog 2.
Ah, there it is. Okay. Well,
which
that's
is really far down the tech tree.
that's not happening anytime soon. Never mind. So I was looking at the biochemical laboratory. One of the things is biosludge from experimental biomass. Lets you turn in experimental biomass into crude oil. But I also noticed that it requires cosmic water, which I have a feeling we're not going to get anytime soon, so never mind.
Cosmic water.
Yes! Water of the space variety.
Huh.
Yep. I was also trying to figure out if there's a different source of oil, or a different recipe for oil or anything like that, but it doesn't look like there is. Actually, kinda. The core fragment processing has a second recipe to get just, or primarily, crude oil out of the deal.
Yeah, I think the different recipes from the core processing depend on which core you get. I'm guessing you get different cores from different planets.
Got it.
So
'Cause, yeah,
we're
there's a
just
crude oil
getting
core
the
fragment.
basic core, but I'm
Right.
guessing on different planets you might get a coal-based one or an oil-based one, and that way it's kind of like that planet is designed for getting you that resource more. Is my guess, but
Okay, fair enough.
Probably a decent enough guess.
yeah, because I know it's supposed to be kind of encouraging you to multiple different planets, and so that's see them doing it.
Okay.
Well, Solar Tumor Peninsula is coming along.
Nice.
Not terribly rapidly, but it's coming along. Looks like my fix for the green circuits worked.
The iron wood fix. Ah, yeah, looks like that's doing nicely. Sometimes those things that seem like a good idea at the first bit end up being not so great when you're done with it. It's funny because that was working just fine for a long time.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I thought I was right.
Are we making the upgraded ammo, or are we still using set up?
What?
I was about to ask, are we making the upgraded ammo, but I just found. Ah, yay. Does the plane use the liquid fuel too?
It does.
Okay.
Twin, you're muted.
God damn it! It's fine. That would explain why no one answered my plea for help.
Yes, it would.
What happened?
Oh, I was just looking for someone to deliver me some underground pipes so I didn't have to do it.
Ah.
That's fine.
Did you get them or?
No, I did. I just kept doing what I was doing without it.
I got a whole bunch here.
How much is a whole bunch? Because I need like a few hundred.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. I'm currently in need of about 250, maybe a little bit more. And then I need to double this. So I need another 400 or so.
I think I had about 250 on me, so
Okay.
I can at least get this done.
Nice. So I'm gonna go need more.
I'm coming with it.
Oh, sweet. So then, I just need to copy and paste this whole clusterfuck. And do it again. Copy. Lots. Paste. There? That should give me enough room. Hooray! I am apparently not able to count, so I need to make more of these. It's fine. Oh, hey, you're doing the power too. I was eventually gonna go get the lighted poles I needed for that.
Oh, yeah. I have the regular ones, but...
Okay. So all I need to do is get a handful of undergrounds and connect those two systems up. Plus a tank. Why not a tank? Speaking of tanks, where's my plane? Is that my plane? I don't know. That is not my plane. Sorry, I hijacked someone's plane.
Oh, my plane.
Which reminds me, I still don't know where my plane is. Where did I put it? Did I put it all the way over there? Oh,
There's one in the belt.
yeah, I'm pretty sure that's mine. I don't know why I did that, but clearly I'm not thinking straight anymore. Everything appears to have power. That's good. Oh?
The rare metals. I forgot that they come out raw, and I need to smelt them before putting them into the blue circuits.
Ah.
Oops. Oh no, that was Blade's plane you stole.
Yeah.
Too bad they don't change color like the.
I haven't put my plane down yet.
What?
I haven't put my plane down yet.
Do we? Oh. No. Okay, that was yours then.
Yeah.
Fine.
Wait, somebody else made me one?
No.
Okay, because mine's still in my pocket.
Yeah, I thought he took one, or took someone else's, but mine is still where I left it.
I had taken yours. I flew it around, got what I needed, came back, and then walked back to get my plane.
That's funny.
I was trying to be a good
Ultimately,
person.
it doesn't really matter, but
No, not really.
mine just has shields.
Alright, what's the best way to merge all this crud together?
Oh, the National Weather Service just issued a winter storm watch.
God damn it.
Seriously?
Fucking Minnesota, seriously.
Good grief.
Someone just chirped at about it. Like, ooh.
Well, my
Nice.
phone's apparently slow in the uptake, or else it's not in my area. Nope, there it is.
Yep.
Fantastic.
Oh, nope, never mind. My warning was still the river flood warning from like a month ago. What the hell?
Hopefully it's on Sunday. That would be fun.
Sunday was the last prediction I heard.
It's my birthday on Sunday.
Nice. Well,
I could totally go for a snowstorm for my birthday.
pre-happy birthday then, I guess?
Oh, I thank you.
Okay. That all should remain connected then. That all should be connected.
I upgraded the coal and the uranium mines to the Mark II drills, so hopefully that helps out there a little bit.
Okay. I'm going to guess that something broke, because I'm not getting any crude oil down this way. So I'm following the chain, there's 0. Following the chain.
Oh, I know what happened, I think.
Was that from the previous meteor strike?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Wonder if... Because that radar is not on down there. So I wonder if it's just not powered.
Well, I know
Yeah.
there was a meteor strike that took out power, but I swear you said you were going to fix that at some point.
I thought I did, but yeah, it's still not getting power.
Oh, it must have been power cut when you guys were fiddling with the new power system.
Oh.
Yep, all those solars that got removed, that cut power to the oil. Hooray! I can see the oil flowing in the pipes now. Hooray.
Great.
Hopefully that means it'll eventually get to me.
There's a bad guy over here.
Oh no. Okay, so that's filled. That's filled. Ah! Haha! I forgot to push a pipe down. massive petroleum plant is doing the thing. Alright, let the plastic roll.
Yay.
Now I just need to weasel this into the main line. And we should be good to go. Not entirely sure how to do that. Got a little bit of a cluster going on up here. Here, how about that?
Alright, during the day, our solar panels do more power than the steam engines.
Nice.
Nice.
I think we definitely need more accumulators, though.
Okay.
But that'll be a problem for another time.
of the plastic that I have is going onto the belt. All of it. All of it everywhere.
Woo.
Something happened over here where water didn't come through. No, not water. Petroleum isn't coming through. Why? I must have missed a connection down here. Hang on. You're not getting enough. You're not getting enough. That's because you are not dumping your petroleum where you're supposed to. Ah, right there. This is fine. Perfect. Okay. Alright, as soon as we can get enough coal down here, we will have 2 full belts of plastic. As it is right now, we have probably about a half a belt to a belt. Hard to say for sure.
Well, that's pretty good, though.
It is pretty good. So, when we come back, I will be able to start the gold science, unless someone else wants to do that. But
It's all you, bruh.
I've solved that big problem of plastic throughput, I think. Hopefully I don't need to expand the belt very far, because mineral water's in the way. I can probably weave around it or through it, but that's not going to be pleasant.
I mean, maybe, but at this point, I think we have 6 million barreled up. Expanded it out 2 additional rows.
Okay.
Or columns, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know if we'll ever need more than 6 million, but
Not a clue. And I'd say by the time we do need more, we can probably have another solution.
yeah.
Because I know we have another batch of mineral water to the northeast. I don't think we have any more, but I didn't mark them all, so... We have one way far south. One way far east. Southeast. Far northeast. And then a smaller one northwest. So we have options if we were to want to go those routes. And this mineral water is not as big as the other ones. So we could probably safely pave over it, if needed. Alright. So yeah, plastic. We have lots of it.
Bueno.
Like boatloads of plastic. So I'm going to go ahead and fly myself over to where I'm going to do gold science and put down some sort of reminder for myself.
say plant y'all somewhere where you'll remember what you wanted to get done next time. 'Cause I gotta go to bed.
Okay. Hang on.
I mean, Blade hasn't even said anything in 3 hours. I think he's already asleep.
I think I dozed a few times, but yeah. Mostly because the cat came and fell asleep on my lap.
Okay. I'm good.
I'm good.
Great.
I did intend to go to bed an hour ago, but I kept doing shit.
Then plastic happened.
Then plastic happened, and yeah. Alright, so I don't even know what the hell we did, so I can't summarize, so fuck it. I'm out. Thanks, gents. Bye,
Yep.
everybody.
Bye.